Alright. Hello! Welcome back to Wardens. Back with another exciting session. Apologies, we are a slight bit late today, so we did miss the pre-session announcements. But we are finally good and ready to go. Everything seems to be looking good, and the bitrate is a little more stable than usual, which is good. Hopefully that reflects. But we shall see. Excuse me. So yeah, we need to slap nameplates off, and then
I wouldn't say it's
not
great.
bad.
need to
Like every single Texan
go
person
in
that I know is
this
like, you have to go to that if you go.
boom. There we go. Alrighty. Good. Alright. Just adjust that a little bit. There we go. Perfect. Alright. Ooh. Let's grab one more slurp of tea here. Alrighty. So we don't want to tarry too long here before the guard meeting. But I do need to send a quick ping about some of the alchemy that we've been doing.
GM present.
Hello. I wanted to set up the next distillation of Agrea that I have ready, and supposedly the first batch should be done after distilling last night.
Okay, Ames, have you better info than I?
Yeah, there was some left to distill overnight, and so there should be a little pot of it now.
Very good. Pull that out from under the bed. Does it seem like the whole process went properly?
Beyond a few dregs that are still kind of like not really fully separated, it looks like it's pretty much good to go. Maybe it just needs some cleaning up.
Very good. I'll tuck that one away, and then safety first. Put on that, and then start the second batch for distilling. And once that's all ready, I'll slip that under the bed right here. Thank you very much.
What does it smell like?
That's a good question.
Is it pungent? Because you are wearing that mask.
I'm wearing it for safety because of the effects that it causes, but I was never told what it smells like.
Okay, all right. So we can assume that it doesn't have that crazy of an like aroma or anything like that.
Probably not. Perfect. Now we can start the day. Righty. Real quick, do one last calibration here. Righty. Okay. So to recap a little bit of the last day, we have some stirrings that people might be onto us, or at the very least suspicious of us, particularly Blake and Gwyn. We need to follow up with them again later today to see if their story still holds up. They were looking for a coin that Wulfric had lost. Going to try and bring it up casually to see if they get caught off guard. But first things first, we need to head over to the barracks.
Do you know how
Good
much
morning.
Aurelia... Oh, yeah.
Right. Hopefully we didn't miss any of the guard meeting yet. Ah, Mr. Cakes. Good morning.
Mr. Sterling? Just about missing the meeting, I believe, but I think they just started, so
Ah,
better get
perfect.
in there.
Their locations. That's evident. Then, once we get that, they will know how to act, at least for this. But it should be a relatively small group. We don't want a really large presence, so...
Right.
Beyond that... There was a recent thing we discovered, and this is something that, well... does bring some concern. I recently learned that... there's the Void Herald specifically. There was a story I heard something akin to voices drawing people away. And
Oh, right.
potentially and as the story goes, they whisk people away from this town.
We heard about that last session.
All within a short time. Recently, we ran into a situation that was very similar. I'm not quite too certain if it is truth or the concrete reason, but the story given the person who was given it and the validity of the story, it gives fair reason to caution. So that being said, if you do hear or see anything strange voices, do keep an eye out for that, and especially if it's trying to draw light users, specifically.
Right. That's odd.
Yeah.
Doesn't have anything to do with Veil, does it? Or is it just random anomaly?
I originally thought it was a spirit, so I actually asked some of the spirits within town, and quite a few of them that were gathered here, and a few that actually were with the individual they were trying to draw. As far as the voice said, they couldn't detect anything as far as a spiritual presence or any type of thing like that. Which gives me pause for concern, if that's the case.
Interesting.
Right.
Excuse me.
We'll see. If the story is true, the unfortunate fact it is, the Void Rails making a move, but they are quite difficult to find. There's very little information about them in general, so unfortunately, not a lot to draw from, but that's probably one of the first things we've heard in a while that has that direct
Ooh.
correlation to them. There are individuals they're making preemptive measures to help on that front, but I'm keeping the detail at that close to chest, at least. But I can say for certain that I at least believe them as far as them trying to make the initiative there. At least for now, I'm just keeping it quiet at a request for them. But hopefully we can have a way to eventually look into it deeper on that end.
Okay. Do we have any more information on our murder mystery, or is that kind of gone cold?
I am looking up some leads. As far as that, I'm taking up that, and hopefully we can get some relevant information. But currently, as it stands, potentially they may have had a hit or something like that, or might have been a target. So. But until I can get any information of approximate validity. Nothing exactly yet.
Alright.
I am taking precautions though, as far as to improve the situation. One thing you will notice is, I see. One thing you will notice is, the cells have had a recent addition as far as a barrier that was installed by Trio. It's a light barrier. It'll keep people out, and is activated on the outside, of the main cell entrance. It also does a way of breaking down invisibility, as a precautionary given this recent situation. I'm also looking into fixing the grate that the last escape happened with Talia. Hattern, I believe, is working on trying to strengthen the cell bars itself. And I'm looking into installing a new lock system that is more secure with Trio as well, but I'm not finished with that yet.
That's all good, and hopefully better security means less incidences like that.
That's my hope.
Excellent.
Sure would be a
Other
shame.
than that, the only other pressing thing is we're continue to try to clear the cave and gain access to those ruins as we can, as safely as we can. But that's an endeavor that trying to work with the builders. So. That's all the real information I have for the moment. Ibsen, did you have a question?
He was in timeout.
Yeah, I was in timeout. Thank you so much for the timeout.
I see. But unless you have anything else to say or mention, that should be it.
Well, I think I'm all caught up.
Very well. You're all dismissed.
Alrighty.
Carry on.
Well, nice short and to the point.
What?
Well, I think I'll go start my patrol.
Yes, I will.
But real quick, I need to head to my barrack and go grab something.
Actually, could I speak with you a moment real quick?
Okay.
Of course. What might this be about?
This should be really short, but forgive me if I'm not wrong. But did you mention you had the ability to cast magic?
Indeed, I do.
Also, quick out of character, did you remember telling her that she had light affinity or not?
I'm sure you could have heard of it by now.
Okay. Well, the person I was spoken in regards to back, you know, the one that handles the cemetery?
Indeed, Miss Asriel, correct?
Yes. She's recently talked with a greater dark spirit and aims to try to learn about some of the Void Herald's activity. One of the things they were requesting is light mages donate a portion or a bit of their... I'm not quite too sure how it works. To try to secure thing. Normally, I'd be leery of this, but she was rather transparent about it, about the whole thing, but she would request me keep it quiet. But if you wish to do that, you're more than welcome to at least approach her. It's your choice if you do.
Very well. I do appreciate the heads up. I suppose it would make sense with
Yeah.
the current suspicions with the Heralds to keep certain affinities less well known, but I'm sure that they have some matter of discretion.
Yes, unfortunately, there are some that are rather obvious, like Mr. Quill and Layla, that are not too. Well, they're a little bit, flamboyant about it.
I suppose so. We just have to keep a closer eye on them.
Indeed, and if the story that Azrael said was true as far as the village disappearing overnight by the heralds themselves has any validity and we're hearing this, well, I have concerns about potentially escalations if that's the case.
That's a fair point.
At the very least, we just have to make sure that we keep a watch at them real closely, and if anything strange happens, just make sure they're not alone.
Very much so.
And that does include you if they do catch wind of your thing. I imagine you're very competent and you can hold yourself, but do be careful.
I will certainly do my best. Of course, it doesn't hurt that I'm a member of the guard as well. I can always call on the rest of you.
That's true, you could. But that's all I wanted to say, just say real quick.
I appreciate it, Lieutenant. Though I did also, before we dismiss, want to ask about the other matter of the fellow that we're keeping safe at the moment. Have they... excuse me. Have they been doing all right so far?
I don't know for certain, to be quite honest. I haven't really followed with Blake or Gwen about that. As far as I know, they haven't moved that position. That might be something to at least inquire to see if it's still... they're still secure.
It might be worth a shot. Although, if they've stayed safe so far in the same place, it could be a good idea. It's hard to
At the
say.
very least, yeah. I quietly mentioned to Blake as far as to keep it there, but... I don't know, I find it strange, though, if you're quite honest. By all approximations from Tyrion, he was supposed to be dead. I don't know how by some miracle he survived.
Where was the individual found?
Well, you saw it. They took him from the cells itself as far as where he was being kept. Physically, they looked about the same and they had the same garb.
Suppose we can count it as one of the miracles.
I suppose. Though I doubt they're in much condition to really do much considering how hurt they were, but maybe that's why they're being also stayed there too, given their condition.
I suppose. Well, if their condition doesn't prove enough that we can start speaking with them and you need some assistance, just let me know.
Oh well. I'll see about checking in with Blake real quick about that, and give an update at least.
Very good.
But beyond that, was there anything else?
I believe that that's all that I can think of at the moment.
Alright then, well, I guess on we go.
Indeed. Another day of keeping things safe.
Hello?
Oh, hell you two.
Good morning.
Well, you'd missed the just initial briefing. I can go over the cliff notes real quick.
Sure.
I'll leave you all to it.
Yeah, we can move from the literal way over here.
There's still something suspicious about that. You know what? I'm going to follow up on that. Also going to take a sip of water real quick. Oh. Not that that GM symbol disappeared from it. I firstly need to check if guards are given keys to the morgue, as I cannot recall. And then if so, I'm going to be looking over the corpses to see if they have the real guy man still down there. Hopefully they aren't too busy for too long. So double checking that bit rate. Has it gone up at all? It has dropped. Okay.
I'm sure it's
Walk
fine.
in?
Eva won't yell at us. Yeah.
No, people used
I mean,
to
I
walk
was just
into the
gonna walk
barracks
in and
all the time.
unlock the key and then walk in, you know?
Oh. I could also just phase through the wall and open it for you.
Oh my gosh, how romantic.
Is that Nikeus? Interesting.
Oh no, they're in a meeting. We should leave.
It's getting me nervous that people are going to start coming down here. Oh dear, oh dear. It's funny how simple that is. It's just a candlestick. There we go.
Son.
Hello, hello. I got two questions for you. Firstly, do guards have keys to the morgue? And is that the morgue?
That's a good question. Do they have keys to the morgue? I'm assuming they do, right?
I don't know.
Yeah, guys would have keys to the morgue, and yeah, that's the morgue.
Very good. that I'm going to be going down there, and I'd like to check over the corpses that are in there to see if the supposed guy man is actually down there still.
Hold, please, because we're just getting a final answer.
Probably should have done this back on that day, but it also lowers suspicion to be checking now. If we do get caught down here, then we can simply give the story that we were double-checking the report, as things didn't seem to match up. Or that we're simply getting some details to help file out a report. Either way, we do have good reason to be down here. This is if, of course, the corpse of Guy Man has not already been buried somewhere or taken into Azrael's care. Hopefully, this can give us a definitive answer.
A problem?
Alrighty. Hopefully, the prop here means that there's actually some answers. I was expecting to find everything.
As you approach the body, you can tell that this one's been properly set up for burial. And it looks nothing like what you saw of Guy Man.
And according to the coroner's report, this is supposed to be the same one?
Same Guy Man or the same?
Like, was I able to read a report to know that this should be that body, or if this is just an entirely different person?
This would be the body of the other gentleman, the one that you're intimately familiar with.
The one with the debts, gotcha. So there's only that corpse in here, and none others, it seems?
Exactly.
Righty. Very interesting indeed. Thank you.
Welcome.
That still doesn't give us a good answer, because like I said, as part of their story that it could, pretending to be Guy Man, be moved somewhere else. So there's still a chance that that is not the real man. luckily, if they are still the real man, we did drive a dagger through the bottom of their jaw into their brain, so we might have lobotomized them a little bit. Ah, another nice day.
Actually, I have an update for you. If you just want to.
Seems like a pretty good deal.
So the body, the report that you would have read, it would have said that that was the body of the other gentleman, the one that you killed behind the bathtub. But it definitely, actually, no, excuse me, rephrase. The report says it would have been the other guy, Guy Man. But that body is definitely of the one that you killed behind the bathtub, meaning it wasn't Guy Man who was up on that table there.
Interesting. I see. Thank you. So, still pretty much same story, but now we know that someone was trying to conflate the two bodies. Excuse me. Goodness, still got a frog in my throat. Interesting. There's the nice ambient sounds. Soothing waves of the ocean.
Gentleman Jerry, Dapper Dan. Hey.
Good day there.
How you doing today?
Fairly well. And who might you be?
Hey, name's Tony. Tony with an I. That piece of arm candy right there is more than arm candy. She's my girl. That's Antonia. Hey, yeah, you are.
Pleasure to meet you.
Hiding things.
Sure. So, you know, I see you walking around by yourself, looking for anything specific. You look well traveled. You into like alchemy or anything like that?
I suppose a small bit, though I'm no grandmaster.
Oh yeah, Kai's a grandmaster. He's very good. He made
Watch your
my
pockets.
Antonia.
Say hi to Tony.
Listen,
Indeed.
I'm trying to do good here. I have actual goods worth exchanging.
I see.
Drugs?
What sort of goods?
Oh, well, I mean, they're very rare, so I don't really want to just say it out in public.
It's probably very drugs. It's just drugs. It's usually drugs.
I see.
Although this posture's starting to put me off a little bit. You a cop? You have to tell me if you're a cop.
I do work
They
with
don't
the
have to
guard,
tell you
yes.
if they're caught.
Yeah, fucking.
Not a
never mind.
thing. I was this close to punching him in the face.
Alright, what's the game plan?
Now here to give me the information. It just I need to make sure it's credible, so I have to
Good morning.
send the
Whisper.
info. I don't know. But apparently, the Corsairs have my fucking dad.
How do you know that?
Tony showed me a document, badly drawn. Someone tried to redraw his schematics, but apparently he's with the Corsairs. Taken. So,
I'm assuming the Crimson.
probably.
Are these confirmed situations of you being almost robbed?
No, just my annoying annoying asshole from black market days. That's Tony. Watch your pockets.
The man.
Goggles, Cat ears, weird jacket.
People think they're pickpockets already, so
Good. They will pick your pocket.
they have already, but if it's not happened yet, a warning will be sufficient. You will.
Excuse me.
I don't know how long they're gonna be here, but just watch your backs.
Did you do anything with the barrel?
I tested some of the stuff. Is it gone? But
Technically, it should be there out of character.
Oh, okay. But it's from my educated guess, it's chimera liquid stuff, sludge.
Floating in a barrel with medical vials.
Yeah, it's just filled with goo that gave me a second layer of taste buds.
Small girl
so.
threatened Fern kill.
No.
No,
was they on you first?
No, they're protected by a lot of people. If you kill them, then people are gonna come after me, and I don't want that right now.
Fern deal with all of them. We'll win.
As much as I would enjoy getting rid of people who will cause problems, that solution can't be applicable to everyone.
Yeah.
I wish it was that easy.
They know thugs and thieves kill people.
If threaten Fern again, Fern will throw an ocean. Let drown.
That's fine.
I mean,
if they can't swim, that's
fine. I'm fine with that.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Already making trouble. I'm just surprised he hasn't shot anyone. He used to have this crazy looking pistol. Now he has a full-on musket.
Hmm.
I don't know. We stole the pistol from. Well, that one place. My mind's blanking because I'm pissed.
Linden?
Yeah, we stole it from there, and then he took it.
Interesting.
He lost it. Then now he gained a freaking rifle. And now he's showing off.
So is the plan then just to watch for the moment?
He has already given me what I need, what I wanted.
Very well.
But he might fuck over some people, so since you're in the part of the guard, just watch them.
Will
Make
do.
sure they don't fuck anyone else over. Because they will take as much as they can.
Very well.
Tony's... He has a heart, I think. But he's an opportunist. If he sees you're weak, he's gonna pounce at that and, well, make you go to jail 5 times like I did.
Noted. Well, hopefully his visit won't be long then.
But if you do see them leave, use what I taught you, trail them and make sure they fully leave, and don't leave any marks behind. Because if they mark this town and say it's easy pickings, the town's gonna be fucked, and we're gonna have a bunch of stuff stolen.
Right. Very well.
So just make sure they leave. But I will watch what I can. I don't know, I don't trust them around these folks. They might... something bad's gonna happen. That's all I can tell.
Let me know if you can when they do start to head out.
Quite well.
Well, you can. Yeah, I have to go and grab one of the testing blades. And
Thank you for the gold, by the way. Helped a lot.
Of
I
no
course.
worries, if you do get cut, I
swear.
can just heal you.
Oh, wait, hold on.
I just
I was actually
don't
about to
know.
change into my armor. I'll be back, okay?
Alright, you go do that.
Yeah.
I guess I'm gonna be raiding pirates.
I suppose. But all things in due time.
Well, now I know where my dad is. I can figure out why the fuck there's a fucking fire spirit inside of me.
That would be good to know.
Deal with that. Okay. Gonna put this away. And watch what the fuck is happening in there.
Best of luck.
Oh, yeah.
Just gonna quickly slip over here so that I can grab a little bit more water. Goodness, my throat is still bothering me. Just a tad bit of tea as well. There we go. Very good, very good. Sally sells seashells down by the seashore. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Hopefully that should help soothe my coughing a bit.
Question at a time. It's the same question. Grow up, Belle. Possible to play. Yeah, but there are 3 questions.
No, but they were the same. So it's one question. No, there are 3 questions. Why do you look tired?
Oh, nor me, but we're nobles, so I guess we should at least know something.
Curious. It's a bit early to take a nap. Perhaps it was up late. Ooh, Mr. Kick's got a bench. And that's new. I don't think I noticed that was there. At least we have this nice thing here instead of the little scorch mark that Otto created. Also looks like Kix has gotten some furniture inside. Very nice. Excuse me. There goes Gwyn and Blake. Up to mischief, I presume. I should also check something. forget if I've gotten the name of that character yet. I feel like we did have introductions, but I can't remember. This is a good spot to disappear. So we need to check up on our safe spot and make sure it's not been tampered with. It's time to scale up the cliff. Rah. There we go. Right here. Let's just do a quick checkup, make sure it's not been tampered with. I think this is a suitable spot. Aside from flying characters potentially scooching by from time to time, there shouldn't be any good reason to explore here too much. Check up on the pack, and we're going to stick the extra distillation of Agrea that we just finished in here. Also going to slip the Gub Gub poison in here. Hello, hello. I'd just like to firstly double check that nothing's been tampered with in the safe spot here.
Nothing has been touched. It is completely as you left it. Maybe a little gerbil might have gotten in, but beyond that, nothing unusual.
Perfect. So I'm just going to slightly undig it, and then I'm going to store the distilled Agrea I just made, and also the partially full vial of Gub Gub toxin that is undistilled. I'm going to store them both in there.
Gotcha.
Thank you very much.
You said the Gub Gub toxin and then the distilled, say again? I'm just making a little note of it.
The Agrea, I believe it's called. That stuff that I was distilling in my room. That Gub Gub toxin vial, I believe, is 2/3 full still.
Gotcha.
Thank you very much. Perfect. Now, need to carefully make our way back. Suppose we can pop out the Nokma. Nobody saw us go into the tunnel anyway. We can simply say that we were looking on a patrol up here. we go. All of that is sorted away. Now the only sort of incriminating evidence that might still be in the room is the agrea that I'm distilling, but I could simply say that I saw this nice blue flower, and I wanted to see what it does. That distillation should be done by the next morning. Then we have ourselves 2 vials of highly toxic agrea that messes with one's mind. I should also distill that gub-gub toxin as well, make 2 more doses. The first seemed highly effective. But who knows, it might have helped to make sure that the corpse down in the morgue is Mr. Guy Mann. But, since both of the injuries are different, there is still the idea that they can play with that it was not the same killer for both. Working away. Oh, I thought that was Nikeas over there. I think that's Star's character.
Let's just nip him over there. I think he's doing stuff in his sleep. He was asleep when I walked over.
Right.
I think.
I think it's probably fine though.
They find a weak point in your vocabulary, they will jump on it, and then make you do things that you don't want to do.
Like magically enforced, or?
No, you're just gonna. Sounds like a smooth talker.
Yeah. That. Okay, yeah, there you go. Silver tongued.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, that, I mean, seems to be handled.
Seems like it, yeah. Hopefully he doesn't shoot that one. To shoot?
Yeah, he has a musket.
They at least seem like minor. They seem like minor offenses at the very least. Nothing that is.
I'm getting a migraine.
At least too extreme as far as that.
Yeah.
I wish I could just, you know.
It could perhaps make the world a little better, but...
Yeah. But he has contacts that I fucking don't, and it sucks.
Not quite. That you could say.
Very annoying. Oh, so annoying.
Is it the, like the similarities are striking, but is it? Okay.
Yes, that is.
Alright.
Oh yeah, that wasn't. The person was just. They thought they were just an octopus that was very smart, and now it has a body.
Well,
Oh.
I guess I should introduce myself.
If octopus has body, it's like a. It's like Chum all over again.
Indeed.
For shark has body, now octopus has body.
I suppose we've seen Stranger on
like
each
where-
side.
Where is this magic that are turning animals into like people?
That's a
kinda
good
want
point.
it, and I kind of want it and find a squirrel and see if I can make the squirrel into a person. It's an interesting type of magic that I kind of want.
I would fear that power in your hands.
I will make all inanimate objects sentient.
Just what we need.
I need to stop stressing over Tony. There's a lot of things in my past bubbling up again.
Well, I'm sure that we can get it taken care of.
Yeah, or Tony will take care of himself. I mean, happened a few times.
I suppose we shall see.
There's this one time we were cornered in the black market because Tony stole a magic crystal from this other dealer, and then Tony was just like, "Run, I got this," and then I ended up in jail because they thought I had it because he hid it somewhere on the run.
Clever bloke.
And then I was jailed. Yeah, that was the day I exploded a Thieves Guild, and that's why I was wanted. That fucker. He's like, he has the dark crystal, not me. Like, fuck, I don't have any crystal. So, are they leaving for good?
Hmm?
Sounds like their footsteps have stopped.
Do you know which
They're
direction?
just talking amongst each other. That way. Oh, that's where the footsteps led, though. Probably behind all the buildings over there. Now they're walking towards the campsite. I was gonna relax and play guitar.
Well, the day is still
That's what I
long.
was gonna do. Yeah, but I'm riled up.
Perhaps it could make for better playing.
True. Use the emotion in my music.
Precisely.
You're smart. I wasn't thinking of that. I'm just thinking of all the 365 days of resentment I have against that son of a bitch.
That is very understandable.
Yeah. I was very naive back then. Made a friend with a person with a, how they say it, a silvered tongue. Getting into all the shenanigans. Picked up by a Thieves Guild, and then it's a lot of stuff.
How'd you learn that, out of curiosity? Sorry, I was told to talk to you about that. Because apparently they might be trying to steal from the tavern. They just told you?
No, I know him.
From
We
what
go-
Thieves Guild? Like a clubhouse? The one
No,
from
like a
Asda.
legit one. Oh, no, a different one. That's not there anymore because I killed them all, but that's here and there.
Oh, okay. Is it from Eren?
Yeah, no.
Up
It was
north?
like fucking. It was like 6 years ago, somewhere up north.
Okay.
Port. The port up north. I forget the name.
Is
Drakensberg?
it cold? Is it stormy? Is it hot?
No. It gets warm depending on the day. Mercantile. I think that's the name. Up there.
Is it on the coast? I won't apologize
Mhm.
about it. Okay. I just figured they were jokers because I feel like if you're from a thieves guild, you wouldn't usually go around just saying you are. But
No, I'm just making sure everyone knows.
okay, so I should be on the lookout actually, because they may try and actually steal from me.
They might.
Yeah, watch your pockets.
If they do,
Okay,
report it to the
keep that in
guard.
Yep. If
Yeah, or tell
don't
me
take
I'll
matters
just
in my own
punch
hand
them.
first.
Oh,
Well,
let me watch.
I mean, if someone steals from in front of me, I'm not gonna run away from them and tell the guard. I'm gonna subdue them or get my money back and then tell the guard.
I suppose, but
think
do be
that's fair.
careful.
I'm no damsel.
But a little
I
backup
kinda
never
mean
hurts.
Referring to my sort of pocket,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
no, you're
punch
right.
one of them.
No,
Yep.
Oh, please.
Remember it more
I
clearly.
Might not go to vote with my
Yes.
hips.
That's only the reason I was jailed 5 times.
Oh.
Yeah, he's just like, he has the stuff, and then he planted it in my room. We were running away. Then he just like, and then I get jailed. Last time I got jailed again.
The one with the big gun, is he trigger happy?
Yeah, that's Tony. He is, sometimes. Not all the time.
Wait, are
He
they
just likes to
both
show
Tony?
off.
I believe it's
I don't
Tony
know
and Antonia.
Yeah, Antonia,
Okay.
that's her name.
Okay, he said Tony with an I when he was referring to the one with the short hair. The not green hair.
See, I told you he's trigger happy sometimes.
Yeah, okay. Alright. Well, I'm just curious. I gotta do some housing stuff. But thanks for telling me. I'll keep
Yeah,
the
no
doors locked.
problem.
If you see anyone other than the tavern staff going into the tavern, they can't do that. So assume it's a crime.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Oh yeah, new folk too. Alright.
Au revoir.
Oh dear, oh dear.
How goes the
I was never
stealth
playing
training?
Well,
passed with flying colors. I gave him a certificate and everything.
it was very elaborate.
Yeah.
Mr. Kai is a remarkable teacher.
Yeah, I can teach about anyone who wants to learn how to be stealthy. Not that hard. You got it quick.
I suppose. Though it does also help that I'm more
Really?
lightly equipped.
True.
Yeah,
I mean, I can also
don't
teach
think I could
people.
learn how to sneak around with all this armor on.
I can teach you how to walk around and be a little bit more stealthy with armor on. I did that with my cousin. He's a paladin for one of the many gods.
I'll keep it in mind,
Yeah, I
but
thought they were-
I don't see super interest. Most of my skill comes in being the biggest fucking thing in the room and having everything attack me. Tends to work out best for me.
Indeed.
I don't sense them over there. Do they finally leave?
Well, with a reputation like that, I would certainly hope so.
You wanna come with me? Make sure they didn't plant any marks, so they didn't mark this town.
That sounds like a good idea.
Yeah, you wanna come too, just in case.
If you want some muscle, I can come along.
Would be much appreciated.
Just in case they have people. Yeah, just in case they have people outside the town waiting for like a pickup or some shit.
Do they tend to travel with an entourage?
Used to.
Hello. Best of luck.
Oh, now I want to go there. God damn it. No, be a responsible guy. No explosions right now. Make sure Tony doesn't mark the town.
Do you have a moment?
Yes.
Did you see the interaction between Fern and the two new people that came through? About a mob incident at all? I heard your name being brought up.
Seen? No. Here, yes.
I see.
Aballister, may I borrow you? Is the GM speaking?
Well, alright.
Hold me for just a moment.
In your little cache, what else is buried there? You have your armor, your 2 vials, and?
Both of the weapons as well. I think that might be it.
Okay. And the Argrea, what exactly is the Argrea? Is that like another type of poison?
Yes, it was distilled down into a type of toxin that affects the mind.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That's kind of like the hallucinogen. And the 2 weapons? The 2 weapons were the 2 daggers, right?
It is a falchion and a dagger similar to this one.
Gotcha. Similar to which one? Oh, the one on your back. Okay. Let me see.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay, cool. Thank you.
I sincerely hope that does not mean someone has already discovered the cache. Apologies about that. Are we still ready to go?
Yeah, but I think... Oh, their name escapes me. Frey, there you go. Frey had to deal with something, so he'll be back.
Ah. And did we get
Yeah,
any
don't
confirmation
put
that they've already left?
From the footsteps I heard, and not hearing anything familiar anymore, highly likely they're gone. Good. Just hope no one lost anything.
Hopefully not.
Yeah, we're just gonna check bushes, find their way they walked, and make sure they didn't leave a mark or other, well, thievy type of person to be like, this place is easy. Go here for easy marks.
I forgot that I had a health potion. Yep, that's pretty much it. That's in the safe spot. It's just all the extra armor kit. So hello, Shen. Oh, here comes Fun.
So... Yellow.
Hello. Ibsen's being sassy. Bad.
Oh.
Interesting.
Everyone deserves to be a little bit sassy.
No, bad. Bad, 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 bad.
Sometimes you just need a little sass, you know? Yeah, that sass.
A little extra flair.
Yeah.
Steven, this is 1-800 Hoppy. If I'm just whispering to you, you can hear me. I can't hear you. Can you just give me a nod, yes or no? If somebody were to smell your armor, would they smell your scent on it or a different scent? No for a different scent. Yes for your scent.
I'm a tracker. I don't really track people. Let's see. Just footsteps. You know how to track a person?
Oh, yes, I do. Oh. Sorry, give me one moment. I imagine it might be
Hello.
a bit different.
Different? Gotcha. So kind of like a little off, maybe?
Yeah, I think if you were to study it really closely, you could probably get some similarities, but like he has a type of like perfuminess to this kind of outfit, and then the other is like more grungy.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, cool. Can do.
Oh dear.
So how good of a tracker are you? Able to track their footsteps leaving?
I think I could do a pretty good job.
Well, might as well start with direction. If they came through here.
Might as well.
Mm-hmm. Which way they went off to.
So I suppose we'll start here then.
Mm-hmm.
Are you taking care of the ping, or shall I?
Oh, you're doing the tracking. I was just checking the thing.
Indeed. And our stash might have already been found. Hello.
How can I help you?
We are going to be trying to track and see Tony's footprints to see if they properly left.
Oh, hang on a second. I need someone else. I just got here, so I have no clue what that was. One moment.
All good.
Oh, okay. You're fine.
I hadn't thought about smell as a way of finding the stash. But so it goes.
I hear flapping. There's someone flying.
Indeed.
It's our turn.
Welcome.
Oh, welcome back.
We're about to get started on following the trail.
GM present.
Hello. We are going to be trying to follow Tony's trail to see if they properly left.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Give me 1 second.
Roger that. Should be able to begin in just a moment.
For need key to apothecary.
Oh, it didn't lock it. It should be open.
Fern use apothecary.
Okay. Jankies, we're looking for clues.
True. I think it's really just a matter of if it's going to happen, it's going to happen. We're just going to have to play around it. I just hope that if and when combat breaks out around this issue, that I will be able to wear that armor, as that is how I am trained to fight.
Alright. You guys can both tell that there's a set of kind of footprints sort of like following each other. And it looks like both of their boots.
Righty. So I suppose we'll begin tracing.
Mm-hmm. Just make sure they fully leave. I don't want them hiding out, leaving a camp, and then coming back again.
Okay.
Indeed.
Let's see what you're looking for.
Did they mention which direction they came from?
Nope. I just Snowbell told me I got a friend here, and then I heard their voice, and I got pissed.
I was worried for a moment when we took that curve. I was worried they were going to the cave.
Hmm.
Have to bring them from going in there. I mean, normally people are allowed in there, just not people like that.
I don't know the context, but sure.
So far, so good.
As you all approach the cave, you can kind of tell that they start to lead inside.
Seems we're going the same way.
Indeed.
Just making sure my friend left.
A friend.
Yeah,
Friend,
Tony.
what's the word? In air quotes? Maybe?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I used the letter word right. Yes. I can comment well.
And the prince parade out of town through.
Yes, that is the correct way you would use it.
Okay.
By all appearances, it seems they're properly gone.
Also, beef. Kai would know with Tony's past. Like how.
So you're looking for the same individuals.
Most of these
True.
marketplaces.
That was an
there are
unexpected
any
spell.
markings making
Right,
like
you're
this
not going
town be
away
like this
without
town's an
me
easy
anymore.
mark type of thing. Like go here for ne'er do wells type of situation.
My biggest strength is not arousing suspicion, which already is a little bit high, so I need to be extra careful.
So there doesn't appear to be any markings like that. It looks, when you kind of like scan the area, it looks to be just kind of like the footprints of theirs, and then other people that got traveled to Knockmark.
Okay. Thank you. Let me look around for a bit, just to make sure they didn't mark anything.
Are you tracking the individuals that came into town?
Indeed, we're making sure that they didn't cause any trouble on the way out.
And you're certain they went through this way?
And it would seem so. Both of the tracks seem to lead straight out into the canyon.
So they
Then
left the
I'll
way
inform
they
the
came
others.
in.
It would seem.
We're good. They didn't mark this place.
Did we check by the town? Would they leave it here or back by the gates?
No, they wouldn't leave it in town. It would be. It's kind of like a mark that's visible, but intelligible to those who don't know it. But if you know the mark, then you would know this. Then you know this town would be marked. But it would have been either here. When people come in, they'll be like, see the mark, think it's just graffiti or whatever, and then walk on in, knowing what they can do.
Interesting.
Yeah, that's how black market stuff works. It's annoying.
I suppose we should count ourselves lucky then.
Yeah. But now Tony knows where this is and where I am. Let's just hope he doesn't tell anyone that doesn't like me that I'm here.
We're not entirely sure how they came across the information of her being.
Yeah, this is
They might have found something.
Tyrion.
Or at least
What's going on?
Kyan.
Sterling did.
Not sure.
Oh.
Although if they had a while, that means they
Missed
knew
it.
it before they came to
Dear
town.
friend was here. Oh, thinking as
Wait,
well.
what?
It's not easy. It's not hard to identify that when you see. But
Face
What do they
value,
look like?
you know, you have to do some digging usually
they're
to
gone
be
now.
sure.
By the way,
I mean,
spoke with,
vampires aren't typically
like
the only
last night.
creatures with
They
wings,
mentioned
as
you
far
might
as I
be,
know.
interested in learning about
that is indeed correct, as we can see.
And the girl with long hair, right?
I mean, unless
feel free to
your
ask.
sister is telling us something that we should know. But
No. Well, unless I don't know something, but no.
What is this all about?
Do about your business.
we're looking for the two individuals who were in town, the orange-headed one and the one, I think the feline beastkin. We were told that you and Kai had found some tracks for them. Is that true?
What are they buying?
Yes, it does appear that they've already left back through the canyon.
Oh, I already got the information I need then.
Just missed them, I guess.
It's not marked or
Wait.
anything.
Did we need to keep them for a reason?
Starting to.
I made sure.
Ask the god if it's worthwhile pursuing them or if it's an actual thing we can do.
Not particular. Yes and no. Yes, in the sense of there's personal
What's the trade for this?
investigating some of us wish to perform, but they haven't necessarily done anything criminal as far as we know. So yes and no.
Well,
Right.
that's where my dad is.
Personal investigating in the
To be
sense of
determined.
checking and seeing if the stories about them are true.
My dad has been taken by the Corsairs, so I'm gonna pillage
That
them.
and more curious how they know certain things, I suppose, and how they came across that information.
I suppose that's a discussion for Mr. Kai.
Apparently they've been by Lee's side a few times, so.
Sure, Tyrion will get all the information he needs.
And they still have him.
The Corsairs, apparently. They're selling my dad's inventions. Oh, I want to burn them so much.
Wait. Hold on. Back up. What are your dad's inventions?
I'm curious who has the abilities of smell that would be up in that area. I don't think Ava does. I don't think their vampire-ness gave him that ability. It might have been Elamire or perhaps Fern.
My dad was just an inventor and then met my mom in the way those costs, and now I'm here.
You think it's related to when Vincent and Monday got kidnapped? They were also
Possibly.
kidnapped by the Corsairs.
I mean, my dad disappeared when I was.
Corsairs have their hand in this. That's more bad news.
That was a long, long time
Mm.
ago. Don't know why they need that. Oh my god, that makes much sense now. Why they're trying to take more smart people so they can help my dad make something even more worse.
Great.
Why didn't I?
The Corsairs have been
not see
gathering
this?
engineers and inventors more and more and more and more.
Mm.
Great.
When-
Fantastic.
When they were...
You think they would stop after one
Vincent said
attempt?
They were acting on the orders of a Baron Lecter. I think that's his name.
What?
A Baron
Wait, what?
from Linden.
And it all circles back around to Linden again. Great. Fantastic.
Also, I
Why?
checked
I've seen Ibsen.
the rifle.
Hmm?
wasn't the same
Vincent?
that was
I haven't seen him, no.
in the
Ibsen?
drawings.
Ibsen. Oh,
The one that
But
that
it was
person.
also
Last I saw, they were having a nap.
skilled at
Unfortunately.
not and more like for
Were they?
showing off rather than hunting.
Back in the
missing out
town
on
by
all
the
this.
fountain.
Some variety.
All this
You
madness.
still gotta let me take a peek at that, see if I can identify it.
Confused.
Oh wait, no, I gave it to you already.
Oh, yeah, I have it.
Whenever you have a
Oh,
chance.
Yeah.
Kai.
The-
There's been some crazy shit going on, and honestly, we might need your help on this sooner rather than later.
Yeah,
I
if
know
it's a
there's a lot
device my
going
dad
on, but
made, I can
if it's
disassemble
involving
it
your
very
father and we can
easily.
get him back, do you know what it does?
It's one of the many things. He tried to make a golem that helped let people out, so maybe a fighting golem, maybe a bomb, maybe a giant cannon that shoots a laser, maybe a
That's
light
not
source
great
or
at
an energy
all.
source that never ends.
Dare I say, but that kind of technology, that level, that's not in Rakayan territory. That's consistent with Mindinian technology. It's not.
So Corsairs having
It's
dreadnoughts
explaining the
with
kidnapping.
lasers, as you said?
I don't know. My dad's smart. He just wants to help people, and if they're making him do stuff, I don't know. He has a lot of.
This is getting
You
nastier and
also
nastier.
know where your dad is, that means they also know where you are to more, well...
Yeah, and I would be the
We
great
need to
person
grab one of
take.
these leads, and we keep letting them slip through our fingers. So if we can go after them,
We'll know soon enough.
I mean, I'm surprised they haven't took me because I was with my dad a lot.
Which
Most
one,
of the
though,
stuff I
is the
know
question.
would really help a person, but I'm lucky, I guess. I don't know. Okay, no, this is a lot.
oh, all right. Well, we might have to just lay a trap then.
By the way, do you know if the supposed deity that might have the knowledge that we're looking for is about today?
Should be theoretically. I think they just joined not too long ago.
Okay, I'll go take a peek at it later then.
But,
I was just gonna play guitar gigs. I was gonna play guitar and relax.
We'll get
I
you
was
that
gonna-
later tonight.
Sometimes it doesn't go that way, unfortunately, in Eastside. Look, the long and short of it that we know, Frey, you're more than welcome. You're practically involved in this at this point.
I wasn't sure if I should
if you would,
bugger off or not.
Join the club. The more the merrier.
you're more than welcome to join the club here.
Get on
Yes,
down
everyone
here.
is in the club, like... Anyways.
Look, at this point,
I
this
mean,
is
we
becoming
are
more and more
such a
rapidly.
Family.
This is becoming more and more rapidly a town problem. So, frankly, I don't mind a member of the guard being
My
here.
hearing is
Guards. It's not much. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. Look, the long and short of it is that we're seeing more and more connections to the Crimson Corsairs, mixed with Bargast, and now mixed with a confirmed element from Linden, this Baron Lecter. Frankly,
Also,
this
they
is
said-
becoming more and more of a town problem. Hello, Tell.
Hello.
I'll speak loud enough. Because some rather suspect individuals just managed to slip through our fingers.
Those two that we were asking.
Look, not to share things around too much, but they dangled something under Eva's nose that, frankly, they only should have known had they had information specifically on this town.
That makes
And
sense.
extorted 20 gold from her, which means that this is now a crime.
That also makes sense. I'm surprised no one lost their weapon.
Arrest them if they come back.
That's the plan. Apprehend. There was a...
Alive, preferably.
Point though.
Preferably.
Everyone here is alright, right?
Everybody here is people that either know about the situation or I would trust. Sterling, I know we haven't actually had an opportunity to talk very much, but you've considered consistently being a reliable individual. If you
I
don't want to
appreciate
know
the
what's
vote of
going
confidence,
on,
sir.
I wouldn't be offended if you wanted to step away. But considering you're a member of the guard, you're probably going to hear about this anyways.
Very well.
Long story short, we have connections to Bargast, to the Crimson Corsairs, to a Lindinian noble, and now we have people showing up in town giving information on your father, who is working on something like Linden Tech, and dangling vampire vitae under Eva's nose.
On top of that,
Vampire blood.
when we were asking them where they're like traveled from, they mentioned Bargast also, and when my sister here introduced her full name, they reacted quite interestingly to name of our house.
Oh,
like
fear, excitement,
bakery.
confusion.
More like surprise and confusion.
Frankly, I don't think they would have expected you two to be here, considering the distance in territory. And that's one more
Also,
piece of concern.
did not understand your name. Did not
That is also
understand your
fair.
name.
But given
You
the
said it very
circumstances,
weirdly.
either is possible.
Your name is weird, anyways.
It's not weird.
In any case, I want the town to start to be more aware of what's going on.
I disagree.
Frankly, with the death of the individual in the cells for the guards, they already have one reason to come to Leaf's side. And I'm concerned that it's going to get worse and worse. Hello, Layla. And now that we know for a fact that some element of Linden is involved, and the Crimson Corsairs, things are going to get real ugly real quick.
I just hope my dad's okay.
What about it?
That's all I care about right now.
Our friend Baron Lecter makes another appearance, at least another mention.
Oh, okay. Not a good man.
No, he's not.
Indeed.
I'm just confused who has my dad.
This one is going to be busy. You feed Lily.
Yeah, sure. You going on that hunt or something? Oh, of course.
No, very busy though.
All right. Good luck. Stay safe.
This one is fascinating. Anyways.
In any case, I just wanted to kind of catch you all up on that, at least. The fact that there's multiple things going on here. And they seem to consistently start looping back to the Crimson Corsairs, and Bargast, and Linden. We may have to call a bit of a meeting of everybody that knows things at a certain point, which is frankly going to be probably half the bloody town.
Well, the more the
That's usually how it
merrier.
goes. Considering it involves multiple
Although
empires
the more
and
his
families.
information will leak out. No offense. But
Livia,
yeah.
you could
Yeah.
see no signs of tracks or anything like that, right?
No, that is not my forte, unfortunately.
Good job.
Then
However, I can always look in the air,
Hmm.
but other than that.
Yeah, if anything, they'll be long gone at this point, and following them out there might well be walking into the middle of a trap. Also, for those that didn't hear, it was confirmed by God that they might come back later, but it is not an option to follow them, so...
Cool.
In any case, we'll just have to make sure that we catch them if they come back into town. So, if anybody sees any individuals with orange hair, aside from Layla, of course, and a catkin coming in together, see if we can get a team together to apprehend them. Alive, preferably.
Yeah.
You want to
If they
say
go back with
alive
a
is
bunch
a
of people.
requirement, considering the situation. I don't think we should give the option of possible death.
Yes.
And don't try to torture Tony. We've been to the same type of torture, so it's not gonna work on them.
You know their name personally? Or an
Yeah,
alias?
Tony.
Hmm.
They're called Tony. I've been calling them Tony.
How long have you known them for?
6 years.
Wait a
You get
minute,
information
Is this
done-
the chap that you were having?
Mm-hmm.
That's
This is the
why
same
this starts to
fellow.
tie together.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
I see the problem.
Devoiding me
Yes?
incident.
Baron Lecter. Why?
Do you know this one?
Nothing. I just wanted to know the name.
Right. Understood. In
Sure
any
thing.
case,
Saw too.
I will take a walk over by the beach and see if I can't find if they've managed to split off some other direction. In the meantime, I guess we should probably head back to town and go about our business.
Although that would be quite nice of a distraction from them if something would happen right now in town, right?
Exactly. What was that, Kix?
Let's return.
I was merely commenting and wait patiently. I suppose that's really all we can do right now.
To avoid
Exactly.
any incident, once we have a few of us together, let's swiftly try to disarm them and bring them in.
Exactly.
Let's not all any blood be shed.
Alright then.
I just hope
I was
they
gonna
don't
do,
bruise
I was gonna do
Avery.
one of the, like, go team
You know,
things.
Go team.
Half the team is gone. It's alright. We'll try again.
Maybe next time.
Maybe next time.
What the fuck
You
is
know,
this
after
shit?
we
Who
capture
has
them, we'll
my
do the
dad?
go team thing.
Like, does the Corsairs have my dad, or does the Baron have my dad? And what does the Baron want with my dad?
That is a
I'm so
good question.
confused.
Maybe the Baron is your dad.
No.
I can give you what they were doing with Vincent Monday. What we found was the Corsairs held them in a cell. I think they were also having them make things. And then Nectar sent in a couple of assassins to go get them killed.
Sounds like a classic. That's actually it's a maneuver for black market stuff. You have someone make something part of a bigger thing, and then they kill the person who made the thing, so no one knows what's happening.
Very in character for Lyndon as well. Lyndon hates other people being able to make stuff. Higher technology.
It's not my dad.
Okay, I suppose.
Not me and my dad's fault that we're smart. What the fuck?
Cursed with knowledge.
I'm just cursed with knowledge, I guess. I don't fucking know. Me and my dad made a light. It's just a light that never went out.
Sounds like magic.
That was a thing. It wasn't. It was science.
Magical.
Fancy.
Yeah, but I don't know.
So now what? Should we head back to town, or should we like frolic around and hope something happens, or like what do we do?
Well,
we
you
should just
didn't leave a
spelunking
mark
and wait
in
for them to come back
the-
and get trapped in the cave and something.
Well, I suppose standing around isn't going to do too much out here.
Yeah,
No,
let's
not
just
really.
just sort of go back to business until they host that meeting. I have a picture to look over to see if I can identify any artist's interpretation of rifles.
There you have.
Yeah.
Should I get back as well. I would much love to
They-
just run around and eat grass. Or
They didn't
something.
try to sell me a schematic my dad made, even though I already have it.
Ilya,
Is that
any news from the front?
Which one?
Any of them? We're just standing around at this point waiting.
I mean, Otto and Arvis made some absolutely rancid smelling grease.
What?
Magic
Auto
testing.
things, I'm assuming.
Runes? Yeah, auto
that makes
things.
sense. Yeah, great. Just what this town needs. Oh, you should collaborate with you and test your lube, your magical lube that you made. They'd probably say, well,
Damn it! Are you bringing that up out of all the things I'm dealing with?
You said
Fucking
it.
hell.
You said it. You made it.
It was remarkable. On a coin.
On a coin that I probably gave him. It's the whole thing.
Mi Dios, take me down. Dios, take me down. Fucking hell.
Anyway, I'm probably gonna head back to town because
Indeed.
private conversations happening
Probably
now.
stuff
so-
going on, but I don't know what or where. A number of us are just sort
Welcome
of
to
waiting
Leafside.
for
Alright.
a specific thing, so.
I do believe that some discussion might be held at some point, so I imagine either the lieutenant or
Usually,
Mr.
yeah.
Tyrion would be a good person to speak with. At least it's a nice day. Hmm?
That's been there.
I believe that belongs to
It's
Kalira.
been there for a while. Oh, does it?
Oh yeah, that's Kalira's camp. I've been sleeping there the past few months or weeks. It hasn't been a month yet.
You've been
Oh, really?
sleeping in
What's either
heaven, Frey?
what's either there or my tent on the cliff.
You haven't, Frey.
Yeah, right at the end of the cliff. You can see it from here.
Oh.
By these campfires, right on that cliff.
What's wrong with
over there.
roughing it?
Where is it? I don't see it.
It's the cliff above the cave.
Cliff above the cave. Oh, so like up there. Okay.
What's wrong with roughing it?
Well, nothing, but like, I'm just old. I guess. I'm too old for it.
My back can't handle the outside.
Righty, that is deeply concerning, and we need to get some word to our contact as soon as possible. We need to let them know that they are intending on making a move against the Corsairs, which our insider information lets us know we do indeed have some connection, as well as this Baron Lecter fellow. That might have actually put a name to the person that we've heard of already. We knew that there was some sort of Baron that's been working as a middleman. So this Baron Lecter fellow is the one. Very, very interesting indeed. Perfect. Alrighty. Oh yeah, I think things are very much starting to boil up until it reaches the head. Question is where exactly things are going to pop off. If it's all here in Leafside, or if it's going to be in a mission once they try to go to either Kraken's Berry or Barghast itself. So we shall see. But real quick, before we go try and contact our contact, I'm going to make a quick run to the restroom. I'll be right back in just a moment. BRB. Alrighty. We are back. How's the bitrate looking? It's still a bit low. Not sure why it's been doing that so much lately. But I did notice the tracking has actually been very calm today for once, which is very nice because I don't even have this hand plugged in today. So hopefully that keeps up for the rest of the session. But we should be good there. There we go. Alrighty. Good to head back out there. And we need to get a message to our contact. Which this is actually the perfect place to ping. So real quick, let me double check if is Fox in session yet. He is not. I'm not sure if he's going to be here today, so might need to schedule a meeting with the Dead Drop tomorrow. Yeah, let's do that. I need to... I believe that the new location that I dropped notes and information is over by the water there, where our meeting spot is. I'm going to double check that with GMs real quick. I can also ask if Fox is going to be in session later. Here. But we did find out some important information to get back to our big man up top. Need to let him know that they are planning something. And as much details as we can get to him, the better. I'm also curious to see if we can try and help save Tony from their fate. That entirely depends on if Tony has any connection to you-know-who at all. It's a very interesting question, how deep the connections go. Or if Tony's just a middleman of a middleman. And our distillation is still going under the bed. I'm curious if the backpack has been tampered with up on the hill, but in character, we don't have a reason to look at that until later in session, much later. I think we'll make it a trend to, at the start and end of the day, check up on the site. So we might need to move it yet again. I did have the thought of storing it, like, under a stream somewhere, because that would help, like, hide a lot of factors. But we shall see. The only good places for the streams would be over in front of the Vale or by the beach. And both of those are fairly public spots, and the Vale has a mind of its own, so it might snitch on us. That's why I wanted to go more northward towards the Mazoa or the canyon. Vale is quite sentient. I believe we did have Capo show up into session, if I recall. So we should be up to 4 GMs now, I believe. Yeah, Capo's here. I forget... Probably missed it in the pre-meeting if they said if Fox was going to be making it to session or not. Hopefully. Hello, hello.
GM present. Hello.
I wanted to double check real quick. I know that the spot that I give the info to the dead drop has moved from the Nockmar, but is that now over to where we usually have the meetings? Over by, like, the side gate?
That is a good question.
Because I would like to try and set up a meeting soon with the contact.
Yeah. Ames, who normally has the info, she's answering a ping right now. I should have grabbed the other one. It was kind of
No problem.
a funny move on my part.
There's a sky. Got some interesting info going. That would be really cool if we could actually give Tony the head up so that they don't come back to town. But we shall see. That would be one of the first cases where I'm, like, actively helping. Oh, there's Fox. Perfect. Speak of the devil. Hopefully that could mean that we might be able to schedule a quick meeting for tonight. Emergency meeting. There is pertinent information that needs to get moved. I also still can't recall if we heard about the Baron Lecter name already. I think we heard it mentioned in a guard capacity during one of the meetings, but never directly in connection as that guy, as the Baron that we know is working as a middleman between the Crimson Corsairs and Scorn. But now we know. We know who the middleman is, and we know what's going on. So the perks of working for both sides, we have a full view of the situation. I might be one of the only people in town that knows exactly what's going on. It's funny that the lie we made up to tell Pierce to get out of that situation ended up being, like, pretty much exactly true, just for a different person. It seems that Scorn is somewhat working with Lyndon in some capacity or another. Which is very interesting. I'm curious what his intentions are. I think that he's mainly, like, willing to stay in his lane of with Barghast, and he just wants to make Barghast the best that it can be. But I'm curious if he has any intentions of spreading his influence to other places. We shall see. The only way I could really get a feel for it is if I met the man in character, which, you know.
Okay. So the dead drop is going to be where you meet your contact normally.
Perfect. Thank you very much. And I'll save the extra ping that I'm going to leave a note that I would like to try and either schedule a meeting for tonight or tomorrow night as soon as he can.
Gotcha.
Thank you very much. Of course it's raining. Good day there, Mr. Gwyn.
Oh, hey, Mr. Sterling. How are you today?
Fairly well. It seems things have just started pouring.
Yes, they have. Reading about this sea hag. Water
yes.
spirit of some repute.
This is a very curious story.
Indeed.
Did you ever run
Sorry,
into anything
you don't
similar?
have to worry about it. Oh, yes. Water spirits can be quite troublesome on the ocean.
Is there any standard protocol for dealing with them?
Hello.
Good day, Miss Adler.
Hello. There you are. Hello. Everything's good? You're okay? You're alright? You got taken away? You're all fine?
And no holes.
Oh, good. Thank goodness. You're good? You're fine?
Indeed.
Okay, good. Sounds good. Okay. Everything's fine then. Good. Sorry, was this a private conversation?
No, not at all.
No. We're talking about sea hags.
What? Oh, sea hags. I thought you said sea eggs.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, okay.
Not quite.
Are you, not quite. Yeah, that was a little... See, I told you, so many things on the sea. The hags. The corsairs.
It is a large ocean.
I can't remember. Yeah.
But it is. Still, it'll be good when the bastion's up and running. Help protect the town.
Yeah, how's the work on that been going?
Steady progress. But long way to go.
Good. Well, I don't know if I can... I'm noodly, but if I can help, let me know.
Good day, Magistrate.
Hello. How's it going?
Very well. We were just chatting about some of the posters, and unfortunately it started pouring.
Yeah. Nice. There's a little overhang here.
There's a big old tree, too. That kind of helps.
Very true.
But we do appear to be standing under a bit of a hole.
Yeah, well, yeah.
I think the leaves are unfortunately two-dimensional, so no matter where you are at, there's a hole. Yeah.
We'll survive.
But also, the thing, the spiteful spirit, that's the... Yeah,
The sea hag.
sea hag.
Yeah, we were just talking about that.
Yeah.
Right.
That's
The
really
octopus
concerning.
person. Yeah.
It was them?
Sea hag. Maybe.
Oh.
Maybe they also
I mean,
did
they-
some.
Maybe. Who could say?
Who could say? Maybe there's a big tower out in the ocean that moves on a cloud of mist.
That would be a sight to see.
Indeed.
Right.
The ocean is scary.
It certainly can be.
People, we fished up another townsfolk today. It happened again.
Yeah,
Who was it this time?
happens, about was the octopus. Turned into a person.
Weird. Oh, did you manage to catch Amelia?
Yeah. I spoke with her. Everything's good.
Oh. Do you want to see if we can find her again and move some rocks?
Yes, I do.
All right.
Well, I
Do you want me to
saw her,
cheerlead? I can try to
if
move a
you
rock.
like. I mean, extra hands are extra hands.
I can do it! Oh, only one way to get stronger, right?
Right.
I'd best lead you all to it. Good luck.
All right, take care.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Yep. See you around.
Immediately into whispered conversation. I need to find a window to discreetly slip my note as soon as I can. Probably should iron it out a bit more with GMs, but at the moment I have the assumption that, there's a small team of contacts that occasionally check the safe spot. Or the contact dead drop spot. At various times of the day. The question is just what times of day that would be. Whoop. Not sure what exact spot would be best, so we'll slip it nudged by the rock. Whoa. I always forget that there's an invisible wall right there. Right here, we have our loot stashed away. Believe that we also established already that the notes are written in a kind of code language. So you'd have to be in on the cipher to be able to properly discern it. Ah, good day there.
Mr. Sterling, have you seen Ibsen running around? Last I heard, he was out to fight a boar.
Oh my.
Probably didn't go alone.
The last I saw him, he was taking a nap this morning over by the well, or I suppose fountain.
That was this morning, though, right?
Indeed, I haven't seen him for a while.
Damn it.
Was it by himself that he's going?
I don't know. I haven't seen him this morning. I woke up late. I was in the library most of the night.
Well, I'll be sure to keep a close eye out for him. Is there any other hints?
That's all I know is he was to, he might have gone out to hunt a boar. I'm not sure alone. I forgot. I know someone said who he went with, but I can't remember it for the life of me.
Was it something like Miss Amaris?
I don't think so. It might have been Fern, but I saw Fern in the town, so it couldn't have been her.
Have you already checked to make sure they haven't gotten back already?
I'll check when I get back. I'm just on my way out. I was checking the forests. It's slippery though, be careful.
Indeed. Thankfully, we both have a bit of coverage from the rain.
Helps, does. I need to get a new shirt though. Long sleeves.
I suppose. Cold is coming.
Anyway, I won't bother you. Thank you, Mr. Sterling.
Of course, do take care. So Ipsum is acting a bit strange today. Very interesting. I do hope that he does turn out all right for Amelia's sake. She does seem to have a gentle heart. Interesting. I have heard mentions that Ellie acts like a sort of battery at times. Wonder if that's them recharging themselves. Just had a funny idea for our safe spot up on the rock. We could put a note up there saying that it belongs to someone else and that they don't want anyone touching it. Good day, Mr. Morris.
Good day. Oh, goodness. How are you faring? Anything of note?
Nothing too much at the moment, aside from the dreadful downpour.
Yeah, I have a 4A to go on soon, so, well, at some point.
Oh dear.
This is definitely proving troubling.
Do you think you might cancel with the weather?
Fingers crossed. We had to adjust plans once for the weather, so doing it a second time would be most disheartening. Especially when it's tracking the Chimera that came rampaging through here.
Ah, I see. I do hope it clears up quickly then.
Me too. Can't afford to keep having this bad weather.
'Tis the season, I suppose.
Yes, 'tis the season. Frozen rain and all that. Did you happen to see anything while you were over by the Knockmar Canyon entrance?
At the entrance? No, not on this patrol. Why do you ask?
That's the route I'm going to be taking.
Ah, I see. So the creatures seem to, go through the doorway then?
I'm going to go take a peek.
Very
you're
well.
the guards, though, aren't you?
Indeed I am.
Alright, I'm not going to talk your ear off, but I am expecting that the situation we dealt with is actually indicative of bigger things. Just a hunch, nothing concrete.
Which
But
situation, to be specific?
The Chimera that came stomping through
right,
here.
right.
I have a few details as to why I think it's indicative of greater things, but we could sit here in the rain all day talking about it, and I don't think you want to be doing that, so... just be aware that the guards will be notified if I don't have any coming along, if there aren't any, which I think Miss Ava might be. Oh, it's picking up, actually.
Oh dear.
I'll go by this tree. But yes, so, just so you can be aware, expect news. But if it is bigger than I was thinking, there is a chance, depending on what information we get, that we will have to come back and plan a larger scale operation against them.
Very well.
If it is bigger.
Duly noted. Do be careful out here. I'd hate to see you catch a cold.
Wouldn't be my first winter around here, but I do appreciate it. I'm just gonna sally out quickly to the canyon and take a look at things, maybe take cover in the cave for a moment.
Best of luck. It might be best to try and start the searching inside the cave. The tracks would be less smeared.
Of course. Oh. Well, take care then. I don't want to keep you out in the rain either.
You as well. Subtly telling them, don't start your search where I've been scaling up the cliff. Hopefully they take that advice to mind. A bit of respite. Dear me. I'm going to have to be extra careful with the tracks this time around with the meeting. Those mud prints are going to be very clearly discernible.
I knew that
Goodness me, it's coming down out there.
Indeed it is. Please come join us smart folk and try to stay out of it.
Can't believe it.
Except for she is on a higher plane of existence.
Like
I suppose.
yesterday I insulted the authority of the river yesterday while I was
Can do this.
I was walking and I was drunk
Very nice.
and it was right there. And I was like, I don't want to walk all the way to the bridge. So you bite your authority and I see that.
I imagine so.
The water walking there.
Whoa.
I think you happened to just piss off a water spirit
Oh.
who came up to you, and right before he came up, right before that water spirit came up, you stepped on him. That's what happened.
I have been summoned for a higher calling.
I'm around.
I'm believing you. Kicks never come home. All gone.
Gone forever.
I have a feeling something's gonna be happening soon.
Forever. Oh no. Oh my god. Oh.
Oh dear, oh dear. Where did they go rocketing off to? Not in here. Might have gone downstairs for some reason. Or lightning fast, they open and close these doors. Very weird.
Simple. Simple.
It's just
You're not
you watch you watch a literal like conduit rune that just simply all it's doing is creating an absorption effect of point A to point B, but the point A is designated to a certain element.
All right, everybody
So
look at
just
this.
gotten-
Everybody look at this. Everybody look at this. You see this? You see this? Look in. Apparently, it's a simple perspective. However, it's nothing that we've ever done, and that's not good. We should have thought of this
I
before.
don't know what. You say that as if I haven't actually been thinking about that because of what I'm currently doing.
Then
with
why didn't you do it?
Recharging the crystals because I'm testing fucking. You know.
He's got like 10 different projects for the town.
I am actively doing multiple projects, and that's one of my personal projects that I'm working on. And
Okay,
I am
well,
on the
maybe you can
stage
use some
where
of
I
this
am
runic
working
stuff
on.
for that project.
I've already been here, by the way.
I need
Oh,
a control group, you fuck. I couldn't do
okay.
multiple
So-
fucking changes at once. That's my next
Alright,
task.
whatever. If you're a runesmith, raise your hand. Okay. Okay. So, who wants to work on the lantern aspect of this? So basically, the apparatus that's contained, it needs to connect to all the devices and whatnot for it to function.
I can do it.
You want that?
I'm better
How
at
about you?
working with gems.
All right, you're working with that. Congratulations. Here's the
All right.
lantern. All right, Arvis, Trio. I need you to start working on the intricate internals to connect to the lantern. So you two groups need to be working together. I will be making sure that the crystal is in a. I'll be finding the crystal because it has been brought to my attention that I need something a little bit larger. So I'm
Is it
gonna
a
do
light
that.
crystal we're using? Or are we using...
Yes, I need a light crystal.
We don't have a lot of
Alright.
those.
I know, and I think I might have one, but I need to check.
I mean, if we're good enough with the rune on it, and we make the runes that are efficient enough, we don't need much, like, right?
Well, it's true. It's true. So if you see this large top area, I didn't know how your runes worked. I never cared to ask. So use all the space up here for you to then facilitate a magical flow into this crystal.
Okay, so fair enough. I think you may want
And
to
if
set
we're
the
lucky-
crystal in an overhead that
Well,
might be showing it directly to the sun. That way, it kind of like funnels it in a more optimized
Okay.
style.
I'm going to leave that to you. This is a very, very, very versatile casing produced by that dwarf.
Understood.
I'm surprised in his handicraft.
Fair enough.
But
Alright.
either way, Capo, where are you? Where's Capo?
God abandoned us.
God
God
abandoned
abandoned
us.
us.
God damn it! Fuck!
That son of a bitch.
That son of a bitch. Well, now I don't know what to do. I brought so many people.
Oh, there he is.
Sorry, I had to go double check something that was existed or not.
Okay, so basically we have two people working on like the lantern aspect. We have two people working on the internals aspect. He's specifically in charge of the recharge aspect of it because he was able to get a rune to recharge a crystal, and that's what we want in this. So we can have during the day, the light basically saves its energy, so it stores up the energy, and basically all that energy gets put into the crystal, so it glows during the night.
For context, he's
So we
referring
also
to my
need like a
experiment I
daylight
did.
sensor.
He was, he was talking about the experiments I made and the one that I did where I absorbed the tree branch and Willow's branch into the earth runes a while back. I did with Skara, the follow-up experiment with Skara. And it
Oh, Willow
succeeded.
into. Okay.
Yeah. He had a partial branch, but I'm also just more doing an elemental thing here, not like anything fancy. It did also work on a normal tree branch, which I did experiment with as well. That's a note.
Okay, so you two know what you're doing?
Yep.
Sure. You two know what you're doing? I'm gonna go and raid the Inventors Guild and see if I can go steal one of their crystals.
That's shared with all of us.
That is true. Hold on, Elamir, scoot over. Scoot over. Scoot over.
I only have like one light crystal. It's not that big.
Do I have a light
Okay. Because
crystal in here,
you know
Capo?
the light
Capo?
crystals are kind of fucked.
You know why it worked.
Yeah. Next time the traders are in town, then...
That twinge is driving.
But I also did it with a normal tree branch as well. It just didn't.
Don't worry about
it.
Did you let Sky know as a double tree branch type?
Yes, I.
You told me.
Oh boy, okay. Because I did a thing where there might have been a miscommunication. Because I literally said I have two separate runes. I said one is for Earth, and I saw the tree branch pull it in.
right back.
He told me one was not as vibrant as the other. That's why I'm like a little confused now.
Oh, okay. So, yes, Willow's is doing more. So, by that, yes.
Yeah.
Willow's is more vibrant.
Yes.
So, did he tell you what
Bro became glasses.
the room?
I mean, I presume it just wilted it faster and all that, like for Willow's tree line.
Willow's.
Yeah. Yeah. But the idea is that if we're working this off of a light source that is to be throughout the day, and hopefully we'll progressively charge it, maybe we could even put some sort of like time rune or something, or maybe even, well, not even a time rune. It just needs to be a rune that detects that once it stops absorbing light, it needs to start emitting it. Mm-hmm.
It will not work the way you think it is. It is not instant. It is a pin. But it won't do as fast as you think. You will feel that
Okay.
be draining still.
Forever draining. Got it.
Until you figured it out.
Until I figure out how to make it glow, then it's just gonna keep draining.
Interesting. With making some sort of magical light source.
I'll grab your stuff and use the gate.
Of course, it's still pouring.
Snowbell and the few others that I could desperately grab like right now.
Oh, nice.
Excuse me?
Sure. Well, you know I'm following you, right?
This weather is downright frightful. Sitting on a bench in the pouring rain. Oh, good day there.
Oh, hi. How's it going?
Fairly well, I suppose, but I am a bit soaked from head to toe.
Oh, I know. I feel like I know I'm supposed to invest in a umbrella around here at this time, and I haven't, and now I'm freezing. And at least you have a big hat. You thought that far.
Indeed. Perhaps something like that could suit you.
You think so? It's kind of hard with my horns,
I'm sure you could figure something out.
I'm just waiting for God to tell me something.
I see. I was just going to peruse a few tomes whilst it was still pouring out.
If you wanted to go down to and follow me.
Okay. Right. Sorry, I'm just following them real quick.
Of course. I'm not sure if they still had it, but I thought at one point they had tomes that were actually grabbable and readable. I seem to recall them being towards this end.
Right. Oh, I don't think they're gonna have what I'm looking for. But looking here, is there,
Don't think they still have them. Probably did it to reduce some of the map strain. I remember one used to have like the basics of magic on it, I think. I can't recall what the others had. That was a long time ago, I think, by now. This is such a nice little nook. Might just take a seat for a quick moment, yeah? We'll say that I grabbed a tome of some sort. Oh, thank you for the follow. About our book here. There we go. It's a nice way to wait out the storm a bit. We also need to wait to check and see if we have any word from our contact. That will most likely be around after it gets dark out. But once this distillation is finished, I should most likely try to attempt another distillation with the Gub toxin. I can use another third of the bottle there. Yeah, thank you very much. We're having a good time so far. It's been a good session. So we could add that to the list. What else could be done as well?
Hello, Stephen. I have a question for you.
Go ahead.
A substance that was found in a box in the Nockmar cave that Capo and Elusive both didn't know what it was.
If it was, you said it was found in the cave of the Nockmar, like by the crates and stuff? I imagine that probably has to do with Earl then.
Okay. Gotcha.
Yes, I don't have anything in there.
Okay. Thank you then.
A mysterious substance. Stream's going good. Thank you for asking. So yes, we could do some more distillations. And I am curious to try and either ask Mr. Kai or reverse engineer how he developed that smoke bomb so that we can try doing something similar. This could be very useful for the future, especially once combined with invisibility. Scouting out another safe and easy spot that we could move the equipment to as well, should this spot fail, would be particularly helpful. I'm thinking perhaps something like over by the Mizoa would be a good fallback location. It usually gets less traffic than by the Nockmar Canyon, as a lot of eyes are going that direction nowadays. I hadn't thought about the amount of traffic that's usually there that Samaris' abilities might come in too handy. Perhaps I should try scaling up there from a different direction from now on to throw off the trail. Might take longer, but it could be worth the effort. And we still need to get word back from the big man up top on what to give information, or what information to give to Pierce. I'm curious what he might be cooking up.
I apologize. I'm back. It turns out it was above the cave.
Oh, okay.
So that changed things. So.
Yes. I assume this is referring to the safe spot.
Yes.
Righty. So what was the question again?
The GM who knew something about it. There was a liquid substance in there. Is that the poison that was used, or is that something else?
There was 2 different vials in there. One is a distilled vial of Agrea, which can be used as a type of poison, but is not the one that was used. The second is a undistilled, 2/3 full vial of Gub toxin.
Okay, sorry. Describe the Agrea again.
That is distilled from the blue flowers up on the mountain.
Okay. Okay, so it's the 2 parts of of what was used as the poison? Am I understanding correctly?
The poison that was used was the distilled gub poison. It was the first third that I had used from it.
Distilled.
So if they were to measure those specific things, unless they recognize the gub toxin, they would be different from the poison that was used.
Okay, gotcha. Thank you.
So I take it someone's found our pack. But again, we in character do not have a reason to investigate that until it's time to get our kit and go made our contact. So perhaps it would help us to wrap up what reading we have. I'm curious who found the pack and how they found the pack. They had mentioned smell before. Perhaps it would just be best to keep it back in our room again. And it is still raining. Whoops. There we go. That's what I meant to hit. Oh dear. My curiosity is burning to go and look, but I need to refrain. I don't have a reason to go out there in the rain right now.
Is it teal?
Come here, Aballister. Come here.
It's not kiss.
Oh, hi, Otto.
Oh, never mind.
Callers. I got two of them. Goodbye. Oh, goodbye. Nothing. It's okay.
What's happening?
Apparently a House Thana might be trying to acquisition the journal in the library. So we might want to have some scholars make copies of it. The Journal of Duhams.
I'm not sure I'm familiar.
It's in the library. If you guys need it, I can pull it out again for you guys. But if one of you two or both of you could just make copies of the book, I was going to ask
Certainly.
Amelia as well, but it might
That
be.
sounds like a bunch of writing that I don't want to do that can be left to you. Because you're the more academic one, aren't you? More officially taught?
I suppose.
Delightful.
have
See, you
questions
wouldn't
for
want a
you.
lowly, uneducated runesmith, would you?
I thought you were very highly intelligent, actually.
I
But you
am,
know,
but
perhaps I am proven wrong today.
It's usually the intelligent people who lie the most, but that's besides the point.
No.
Anyway,
Are you lying?
what's happening?
Okay.
Maybe. I don't want to.
I have a question for you later, at some point.
Okay, good. But in all seriousness, I don't want to sit down and copy a fucking book. I value my time a little bit more.
It doesn't. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. If you could, Mr. Aballister.
Of course, I would be happy to copy it over.
Acquiesce. Yes, the tome is in the library. You should just be able to pull it out. And by that I mean I will send you the book link.
And just to be sure, that
you know.
library, you mean?
This one is a grumpy one, but
Yes.
it's nice. Just to
I
let you
forgot
know.
that the library's no longer there, but over there.
I am not.
I'm not the smartest.
And the name of the tome one more time?
It's a book about it's Duham's journal. You know, Duham's folly.
It sounds very familiar.
It's the research that we were doing before. I've gotten an update.
Ah, I see.
Yes, so I'll probably be more informative of what the contents were later. But we've had some interesting discoveries in our discussions now.
I see. I'd be curious to hear them at some point. Who am I? But I'd best go grab that now.
Yes, you could if you want. My issue is that
this noble house is continuously requesting the tome, that they might just end up just taking it for themselves at some point and then, you know, pretending like they didn't take it, you know?
Very true. So, depending on the
You don't have to
length
do
of
any
the
copying
tome,
today, but
I could perhaps get
it
it done
shouldn't be very
overnight.
long. It cuts off when he died.
Ah, it's over there. It's on the grinding wheel.
I see, I see.
We did find his corpse.
No, you'll be fine. You look young. And
How long ago was
they understand die, but not color.
The death or when the corpse was found?
both?
You're okay, you're fine.
I don't know how long it's been since he died. Hold on, maybe. No, I would have to pull up all the documents. If you ask Haddon, he has the exact date of when they found the body, because he was one of the people with them.
Very well.
It was down in the ruin, by the mine, by the, where they were trying to get to the, you know, yeah.
Duly noted. Righty, I'll go take care of that right now. And it was a pleasure seeing you again.
It was nice to see you too, Aballister.
And you as well, Ford Master.
Oh, of course, you can just call me Borum.
How they went? How did the
Boredom.
thinking went? It's all good. We're still deal.
B-O-R-R-I-M. Borum.
Last I checked.
Very well.
Ford Master Boom.
Righty.
Technically, the title is Forge Priest, but you know, Forge Master is just fine.
Forge Priest Born. Understood. Why is it called a
Call me
Forge
whatever.
Priest?
I mean, I hate to brag, you know, that's why I just describe them to you. I come from a specialized sect of, let's call them zealous crafters from Zul. Not a dwarven, but not all dwarven. Sort of the whole part of the religion concept, right? You know, honoring your ancestors by crafting, working with the spirits. You take from the earth, you give back to them, and such. You know, so the whole idea is forging and practicing your craft for, you know, a lifetime and such.
Do you know if Ophelia just shows up often here? So it's always busy somewhere.
That is pretty cool.
I always see her looking in the dark.
Sometimes we need water.
That sounds
I assume you
exciting,
love your
aye.
craft.
Oh, I wouldn't do anything else if I could.
For me because I cannot ride. Stand it to Ophelia, and you know, Ophelia.
That is mighty impressive. I suppose I'll leave you two to it at the moment.
50 or so years, you know, doing
Feel free to join us whenever.
your apprenticeship, you know, learning how to actually work with materials, and then you spend the other 50 years.
And then we get an answer being like, oh, wait, or no, yada. Something.
But for the moment, let's do the apartment.
Whoa. Frames got buttery smooth for a moment there.
Team present.
Hello. I've been tasked with trying to find, I believe it's called Duhem's journal, something like that.
Sure, give me 1 second.
I see. Very interesting, but no thank you. I appreciate the offer. I hope that when we go to grab our stuff that it is still there. I don't care if someone's pilfered through it, but if it's gone missing, that's a whole nother problem. I believe we still have about 45 minutes before nightfall occurs, and then we need to check up on things. about that, I was just having the thought, like, he's been at this for a while, and he's probably lost his armor kits before, so I'm sure that he has several backups that he could try and ask Scorn to replace with. Yes, very much. Because the Black Talons used to be a bigger band before events happened that Sterling may or may not have caused, and now he's the only one in the organization.
Cool. All right. If you would like to follow me, please.
Very well.
Give me one last second. Okay, cool. All right. Yeah. Oh, I turned the light on. That's right. Let's not have the light on. Okay. Right about over here.
Ah.
And you can see one copy. It appears to be original, and then you also see an actual copy.
Oh. So we already have a copy.
Back binding.
And does this seem to be a complete, second copy of the first book?
That would be correct, yes.
Ah. Well, that does my work for me. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
I'll go inform Nikeus.
Will you be peering through the book?
I suppose just a little bit of, grazing. But supposedly this is something I have helped Nikeus study about before?
Okay, yeah, sure. I can actually ping you. There's a little thread in cast chat. So I will do that for you.
Thank you very much.
Let me just sure I'm in the right area. Here, go here. And then your Discord is
Glub von Vop.
Glub von Vop.
But in the server, it's Stephen Beaven.
There you go. All right, cool. Should have gotten the ping for it.
Let me double check to be sure. There we go. Thank you.
Excellent. Need you anything else?
I believe that should be all for now. Thank you.
Of course.
Okay. Let's go let Miss Nikeus know.
We're losing track of time a little bit. You know, the one where you typically open and stuff like that.
Hmm?
Sailor. Air-breather sailor?
Oh, no, I'm not much of a sailor myself. I'm more of just a regular traveller.
Oh, air-breather moves along sea?
I suppose, yes. I've spent a fair bit of time on the, on a few boats, I suppose.
Oh. Lost items.
The time, we don't typically go inside.
Lost items?
Mhm.
That's weird.
You mean the sword?
Because naturally it's already dark by now.
No, it don't seem to be lost.
Because usually when we're like, oh, it's getting dark, we should open the tavern. But that didn't happen last week. We're just like, shouldn't it be dark right now?
Soup thing. Ladle? Cup. I'm back.
Oh, this is a musical instrument. This is a lute.
Music? You do music.
Indeed I do.
Is not harp. Not lyre. Where's
No.
lyre?
You know, I do believe Miss Ayla has a form of harp.
Who's Ayla? She sing? She mermaid? She friend?
She's a
She
deafly
land singer?
She has a pink skin and a halo.
A deaf or what?
A
She
deafly
deaf?
No, that's a name of a species up on land here.
What? What kind?
Well, it's a little complicated to explain, but essentially they're just one of the unique peoples that you can find up here, like how I'm a human.
Special air breathers? Many air breathers.
Yes, actually, that is Miss Ayla right there.
Oh!
I think I'm the only one on the hunt.
Not that one, the pink
Talking
one.
at the same time, I cannot hear you. Let me get over there.
Not Miss Ayla?
This is
No,
Blake,
Blake.
the magistrate.
Oh, hello, Blake Magistrate. Blake the Magistrate. Blake the Magistrate.
Just Blake is fine.
Just Blake is fine.
Yeah, you can call it Blake.
Just Blake is fine. Hi.
So
Hi.
they're new to like words and a lot of things. I think they just like started kind of insisting as humanoid. So they're gonna repeat
Very true.
most of,
That's
like,
a good
the whole
point.
line. So just heads up. Careful what you say because they'll hear it.
What? No? I can read
You can either train in the magic lamp, which is just like I think of like a
my newly bought house.
Miss Narkias.
Yes.
I did just have a check by the library, and apparently we already have a second copy written up.
Light crystals would be more efficient.
Delightful.
They'd be around
We
longer, they'd
should-
have oil, they have everything.
We should be fine then, hopefully.
Well,
Indeed.
There is a
Let's move the
concern
thumbs
regarding
up.
potentially
If you wanna keep
the
that
noble
shape,
house
today
trying
my
to
best for it.
organize their own expedition down into the ruins because of the, you know, promise of what it could have hold, what it could hold, which, you know, originally was the prospect of treasure, when in reality a lot of what the old texts have said are a lot of danger and death and warnings about the land sinking into the earth and shit like that.
Oh dear, oh dear.
So, my partial two then is that they might try to chase greed and glory and end up sinking us into the earth, but you know.
That is a very valid concern.
Let's get started.
But I think they might just try to go down there anyways.
Pull some more supplies.
I'm thinking about how to, you know.
I can help you with the shape and just get the sheets beaten out first.
Oh, it's no, it's not. Well, I
Oh,
have it.
goodness.
It's not lost. I actually know exactly where it
Where's
goes
the
too.
hammer? Oh, it's right
I'm
Hey there.
from land. From air breather.
It's a library book.
Air breather? Was told by Sailor Bard Man. Are you deaf? They said you are deaf.
Me? No. I mean, maybe.
Deaf Leo.
I'm not listening. Oh, Deaf Leo. There we go. He knows. Deaf Leo.
I tried to give it a fish and it got really
What's that?
frustrated and tried to save it.
Wait,
That's Ori.
you horn fellow.
I mean, I guess it's how octopus have.
I am.
But,
Were you doing something wrong with the door or anything?
I'm reading
That thing's
about
oddly spirited.
Music too?
Oh, I mean, sometimes if I'm
Oh
brave
god,
enough,
Ori
I'm
checking the
rarely
door that's
am
potentially
I, so,
haunted.
You
I wonder if he's the cause of it.
No, I've been.
Ori,
I've
did
been in
you
town
cause
hall.
the door? Oh.
I've been in the town hall just like creeping through the doors and through the floors.
Oh, alright.
I
know.
Yeah, I do that now.
We think it's haunted because it was slamming open and shut a bunch earlier, and the guards were trying to investigate it. They got their faces kicked in by it and such.
That one wasn't me. The door's haunted.
make sure I'm not embarrassing
Which door was this?
I don't know what this gesture
That one, the
means, but
Avengers
it's
Guild
haunted,
one.
yes.
Here, watch here. I'll show you. Come here.
I don't even really know
Here.
myself.
Oh, we're going to investigate the haunted door.
Alright.
No, watch it from here. Watch it from here, eh? Just keep an eye on it.
Embarrassed.
Hold on.
I mean, it's a little, it's a...
Oh.
Oh,
yeah,
I'm
See what I mean?
You know, actually, it is kind of comforting.
I don't know.
To be under this
That's right on.
Oh, that's crazy. I think you should slam it in somebody's face.
But I want to keep that on you.
See what I mean? I don't know what's going on with it.
Letting
It
you
just decides to punish people.
It's terrible.
That's good.
It's not at all.
Octo, sweetheart.
If you point in its direction, it just does something else.
Oh no!
You see what I mean? The guys were trying to investigate it. They said they had no idea what it was. They might have been that Ori fellow. But, you know, if he didn't do it...
Okay, I got you. No, it couldn't possibly be me. I couldn't close it, you see.
Oh, no, Ori.
Oh, yes.
He's
He's
known for living in the woods.
Where did it go? You just fucking...
See?
Yes, you do,
He's a
Ori. Yes, you
likely
do.
candidate.
Don't know why.
Oh, excuse me, sir. You, whose name I don't actually know yet.
Oh, Warden, good to meet you.
Doran, I'm Blake.
Boring with a B.
To make
Just like Blake.
Warden with a B.
Boring. Oh, with a B. Oh, just not gotcha.
B-O-R-R-I-N.
Why looks sad?
Oh, nice. Yeah, the U is silent in Blake. Could you make me like a headwear or something for a dust bunny? Because they tend to disintegrate in the rain.
Stress?
Oh, dear.
Oh! Oh, you got your fuel. Oh, you... Oh, thanks. Yeah,
from the tavern.
So do you have a
Look, it
little
needs
Viking
something.
helmet toggle on that? If you do, I'll make you one.
What?
Alcohol.
Yeah, alcohol and
No, this is a custom dust bunny.
Oh,
it's a custom
I guess.
one. Oh, okay.
Guess I'll have to.
It's like, I guess
There
for
needs
you,
to be
it's like,
room in there for Doug
other
as
than
well. Just,
ocean water?
you know, that's
Oh,
very important.
I can do something. Let's see.
No, maybe don't breathe in the alcohol.
Oh my gosh.
What?
I don't know what I
You good?
saw. Yeah, no, my vision it went dark for a second there. I got very scared.
Oh.
Alcohol is pirate thing, yes?
Black is avoid cold food.
Yes.
No, it calls to you, not to me.
Oh, right, yeah.
No, human. Air breather's nice. Air breather's no kill. Air breather's teacher to kill. I'm confused.
Mistakes can happen.
Yes.
Hit him with a hammer.
A few more
Oh.
pieces there.
Yes.
By the way, did you have any luck finding the coin yet?
Clearly was mistake. Must not be air
No,
breathers.
actually, no luck at all. Yeah. I'm getting to the point where I think I'm going to have to start combing the forest, which
Why can no one
I
speak
don't
like
want to
they can
do. So,
Understandable. I'm afraid I didn't come across anything else in there.
Oh, yeah, some people have learned.
no. Shoot. Yeah, it's a
Why
shame.
not speak up? Why not? There's no harm.
Do you have anyone else helping in the search?
I mean, at the moment, it's just
Veiled.
you, me, Queen.
Veil of the veil.
It's not exactly like a high priority thing. It's like one of those things where the less people who really are searching, it's not necessarily a bad thing. So,
Many hands make light work. Has Mr. Wolfric himself looked at all?
Magic. I didn't make magic.
he's a little preoccupied right now with his thing.
No, you're fine. What are you asking?
That's cute.
It's kind of quiet, isn't it?
It is kind of quiet, trying to be precise with it, you know.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Forge priest. You
No,
know
it's
a
not.
good amount about metals
For
and
most of us
metals
around
and
here, I
ores,
know
but,
not
like,
everyone
you know
has
good
it.
things
Oh,
about
plenty, yeah.
soil and
Rivers
other
are
types of
common,
compositions
so
that might be put in.
strange,
Like you
almost
mentioned the
strange.
ash, and you understood
We
what
can
the ash
shorter
What makes it
and
strange?
build
So,
very-
like, there's been
Not
somebody
normal to speak
purposefully, not soul.
We could just
kind of
remove the
not salt, but,
bucket.
Like this dark material in the soil. If I brought you some soil,
Yeah, that would help.
Well, I could certainly try.
Do you think it would be too short then?
I mean, they're all familiar words.
I don't know, maybe?
Not strung together in a way that I recognize.
The Quinn was on the sea for a long time. He can like walk around in the water. He's really good at
My,
swimming.
that's my. Don't worry, it's my controller because the pinky is not wanting to press on
Right,
the so
yeah.
sometimes it misses.
Moving lands
Right,
fall in
yeah.
water.
Man, that's,
It is moving
Damn.
land, falling water.
we can workshop it.
Also,
Yeah.
this being on the hand squeeze might be good, so that way I can,
Oh,
clamp
just
it.
squeeze it up and close. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we can do that. Yeah.
Moving land. No, moving land.
Come on, let's see.
We do like it on
Air
it.
breathers are on it.
Oh, wait, yeah.
Has big wings?
I have to hold it in a very particular way for it to work.
Wings of white, usually? Sometimes black. Or red. Blue.
I'm surprised the rain just kept up for this long.
I don't know. Hey, it's been a couple days already,
Use
isn't
those
it?
so that we can stay above water.
Hey, ain't
Not
that the
everyone can
truth,
breathe
Flicker?
underwater like you and Gwen.
This is why we need to get you a corpse.
Corpse?
I'm breathing in
Good question.
air. Breathe water.
Yeah, Flicker needs a beastkin corpse.
True.
So we can put Flicker into the beastkin corpse.
Unique air breathers?
I see. And what would that cause?
Yeah.
There's a lot of people around.
We
Yeah,
would turn Flicker from a dust bunny into a beastkin, is the theory behind it anyways. Theo
Really?
knows more about it than I do. Yeah.
It's my.
Is that a common trait of dust bunnies?
It's my fucking controller not wanting to cooperate with someone.
Flicker would be the first. Yeah, who knows?
You got the crab claw.
Hmm.
Yeah, you gotta like crab claw the fucking thing.
Very curious indeed.
So some of it was salted, I was wrong. But some of it, there's another material.
Magic essence?
They did more than salt the crops?
Yeah.
Alright, the medals are ready to go, by the
I
way.
heard about the salting, but...
Alright. Then
I was
get,
told that somebody
get the
has been
basic
messing
rounds
with
done.
them,
You know how
so we
do
went to
it,
take a
you work
look, and I was
barrels,
told we
alright?
don't find salt, and then I just got
Bigger
told we did
rounds.
find some salt, but there's another material.
Oh, weird.
Maybe.
Another material.
I'm taking a look,
Alright.
don't you worry.
Right, appreciate it.
Let's get this.
No, welcome back, by the way.
Thank
The
you.
three of us should just get to work.
What's that?
How was your adventure? Did you find
Make a cast out.
things right?
I just was around doing things.
Oh, okay. Right.
Let's see.
About
Let's see.
business
Left
call.
enough room for you, huh? Let's see.
Right. Oh.
It's like a really tall bucket helm. Good. Fit good. Can you see good on it? It's not going too far down the brow.
Magic man? This is man?
Alright. Gotcha.
Okay.
I will soon better.
You guys know you have very similar hats.
Do you mean me and Mr. Beck?
Also,
Yes, you and Mr. Beck.
I don't have a hat on. I don't have a mask on.
You guys have very similarly shaped hats.
I suppose we both know style.
Shall I get a hat like that?
It might suit you.
You work on the normal lanterns. I'll work on.
Oh my goodness, really? You promise?
I suppose.
I'm sure that we could find one that would fit your
I'll
style.
work on the core casings. I'll work on the mountains, and then we'll mold them together.
Got it. Alright.
And it certainly helps with the weather.
You got your piece?
Mhm.
You need a piece.
It's in there. I'm just laying it.
I don't need to worry about no weather.
Yeah, heat it. Heat it.
Maybe I have some new clothes. I guess I could just, dress up something.
I got the molding already set up.
Or I could just wear armor if I was really needing
Well,
something.
let me get the.
Wyvern armor, pretty warm on the inside. Wyvern leather.
You've been around for a while.
I suppose.
Yeah, I am.
It might be a bit uncomfortable in the rain.
Have you heard?
Hi, he's right there. Warren.
Sorry, hold on. So I'm at the cover this one up. We'll make this one warmer, but the heat should flow out.
Okay, cool. I have a different material. That's crazy. Okay, I'll tell Boren when he's done looking at the fold.
Terrible things. Are you holding it in
Okay.
Just grab a bowl. I have a bowl.
Keep it short, but
Well,
Bowl of
he's got
soil.
muddy hands. I'll take it from you.
Yeah, I just got struck by lightning.
Oh,
Why are you licking it? Wait, it could be like shit or something. Why are you licking it? God.
do you need medical attention?
It comes. If it's a part of the ground.
I did, but I got it handled because the crystals exploded in my hands. I got it handled.
He's eating some.
Oh my.
I like that.
I like it, Picasso.
What if I taste stone?
You know what? Eating a rock is not the weirdest thing I've heard about. Go ahead.
Oh, do we want to show her rock?
No, I haven't.
Oh, I was showing that a rock.
Oh, you showed her rock?
She's very into this with rock. Hey.
Yeah, because I was just talking about living rock with him.
Hey, she understands. She's a whole fan of rock.
She's a rock.
I am
knower.
a fan of
Alright.
rock. I'm a rock
Mhm.
knower. Yes.
Alright.
I do like rocks.
I'm waiting for a description. I imagine.
Mm-hmm.
No problem, take it though. Oh, I'm sorry. That's what I do. I lick stone.
What a shame. The clay man has fallen.
Alright, mold's being made. Just gotta let it sit for a bit.
Alright. Make sure you round it on the horn.
I'm not even standing up. I'm comfy now. I'm comfy on my clay.
I think I might get in one more
Actually,
patrol
okay, I have
before
this.
night falls.
Do you know the anatomy of an animal?
Sounds good. Good luck, Mr. Alabaster. Aballister.
Oh,
Fuck.
like the name.
Alabaster.
Thank you very much.
Face, boot, whatever I just said. Yeah, the horn.
What the ground do to you?
Good evening.
Hello. Evening. Have you seen a large purple cat?
I have not seen them recently, but I'm sure you could find them by the tavern.
I'm sure I probably can as well, knowing them. Oh no, she's right there, thick as could be. I thank you for the question. Well, the answer to my question. I am
Of course, happy to help.
It's been raining. I hate the rain.
Don't fault you there. Yes, having a secondary spot somewhere in this direction might be good. To slowly make my way over to the site so that hopefully by the time that GMs show up, we'll be ready on the spot.
present.
Hello. I'm about to make a swing by the dead drop site to see if there's any response on whether or not it'll be tonight or tomorrow for the meeting.
All right, so you're going over to see when your dead drop meeting is? Like you're kind of collecting the letter? Okay.
Indeed.
You find your little spot that you leave off your little messages. And it appears that your contact will like to meet tomorrow.
Very well. Noted. Thank you very much.
Of course.
So tomorrow, then, that will be... we let them know. Which might be too late by the time to help save Tony if he is indeed tied into things. Now I'm just weighing in my head if I should check up on the pack now or when it gets closer to session wrap up. Might be a perfect window. Because it seems like a lot of townfolk are currently either in the tavern or inside of various buildings. Thus, my curiosity is getting the better of me. I think it's time to go check up. It's dusk, night is falling. Wouldn't be a bad time to check. All right, it's the moment of truth. Let us see. Yup. Climb up one. Climb up two. That's not good. You know, another new idea is that we could try loosening a board in the ceiling of our room in the tavern and then tuck it up there. That might be more secure. I hope that this is just tampered with and that it's still here. Otherwise, we're going to have to request tomorrow that we also get a new backup kit.
GM present.
Hello. I'm looking at my kit.
Oh, your kit? Yeah. As you look at it, you can tell that it has been dug up and there is nothing there.
Nothing whatsoever.
There is nothing there. It's just an empty hole.
Righty. I'd like to investigate the area and see if I can identify any tracks.
Alrighty. So as you look around the area, you can observe, with kind of like the remaining light that's here, that in addition to the rain, a lot of it has been covered up, both by the rain and by, you can tell that somebody has deliberately covered up their tracks.
I see. Anything that's discernible whatsoever? The type of implement that was used to mess with the tracks, or anything that was missed?
It doesn't look too, like, the way that they covered it up, it doesn't look too, like, thorough. And, like, you can just kind of, like, make out some small prints, but you can't discern what kind of prints they are. Looks like they just kind of used their hands to spread across the dirt, across where they were stepping.
Does it appear vaguely humanoid?
Yeah, it's like a person's foot. Kind of like that shape.
You
couldn't discern whether if it was like a booted foot or like,
I'd like
it
to
was a heavy
expand
thing.
the
It is
search to see
smaller.
if it went uphill or downhill.
You can tell that it went kind of like in this direction, sort of, and then as it goes to the rocks, it disappears.
Any sign on the rocks? Any, like, mud prints or anything?
No.
Right. I'd like to follow that path down and then see if on ground level there's any additional signs. Oh, that does not have a collider.
climb further and further down, it appears that there's been a large kind of like bit of traffic coming through this area. So any tracks that would have been here have like you couldn't even discern whose footprints are going where.
Any near the edge that seem to be like scuffing up the cliff or anything?
Nothing in particular.
Very well. Thank you very much.
Of course.
The one relieving factor is that... Yeah, pretty much. The one relieving factor is that this still does not blow our cover. Yes, it's a setback, but we still... They do not have definitive proof that I was the one that put that there. Now, the thing is, I need to go report over to the barracks and see if there's been any reports of this incident. The biggest thing is that I just need to play it careful so that if there's an event where they're like popping up at me and like, you're under arrest, that I still have an escape route. That's the biggest trick up my sleeve that I'm not sure if I've mentioned on stream yet, is that this whole disguise bit, it can be used for multiple different faces. His ability is called Man of Many Faces for a good reason. So perhaps it just might be time for a new face, but we'll see if it comes to that. Hopefully not. Because model work and all that, but we'll see. But this could put the Black Talon on their radar as something to start looking out for. So we need to be careful. Because if they trace that the Black Talon was recently seen in Barghast, now to here, that could be some very big problems. Them being onto Sterling is one thing, them being onto the Black Talon is a whole nother. Now, here's the question. We're going to find out if it's in the hands of the guards or if it's in the hands of a civilian. We can narrow the search. We have tools. This just might take a minute.
Well.
Hello there. Is there a standard area that we usually store evidence?
1 moment.
Most important factor is that the information keeps flowing to Scorn. That is the biggest important part. If that information slows down or stops, we aren't doing our job and we don't get paid.
Usually the magistrate's office, like the magistrate's area, or the area where they keep paperwork for the guards.
And where is that second area?
Hold, please.
A lot of these things have been up in the air to this point, so now we have to hammer it down so that we can inspect them. The fact that it was brushed off with just hands does imply that it was a less skilled individual that found it. Getting into the magistrate's office is going to be a more difficult prospect, because I don't think I have keys. I could steal the captain's keys again. That could work. But the biggest problem now is that we don't have our backup kit until tomorrow. And probably a bit after that, because it'll take them some time to ship me my new kit. I had a feeling that I should have just kept it in the tavern. But now we know.
Did you open the door?
Which door?
This door.
I don't believe so.
Door was locked, suddenly unlocked and open.
I'm uncertain.
Maybe our invisible friend isn't too far off. Sorry to alarm you, Sterling.
Not at all. If there is reason to be on alert, then that's good to know.
Might want to let the other guards know about this.
Right.
I doubt a strong wind opened it.
I think that might have been GM's.
So yeah, it would kind of largely be just kind of like the magistrate's room, it seems like.
Righty. Very well. Does only the magistrate have keys for that?
I believe so. I believe it's just the magistrate, and then like maybe some other council members.
Would the captain's keys work for that? Huh, that's interesting. I can make the whisper icon wave around when I have the menu open.
If they have Wolfric's keys, they would, but Wolfric would canonically be in there.
Righty, good to note. Thank you very much.
Of course.
Because he's Otto. At that point, yeah.
Yeah, it'll do. Mind the blood.
Oh, the blood?
There's a ton of black blood going from here to the front door. Otto,
Oh.
had a bit of a mishap.
Is it weird to say that doesn't feel like it's like in bad faith? You know what I mean? There's like the crazy kind of stuff you can do, and then there's the I don't know. It doesn't feel like it was meant to hurt others. You get what I mean?
Who was it?
Like he kept to himself.
Hmm?
Otto, you see a bunch of black blood just on the floor.
The man bleeding out at the stairs.
Tracks into the office,
Otto
there's
has
a
some
pool in the
crazy
back, tracks
ideas,
out of the
but I don't
office,
think he's
tracks
trying to
down the
hurt
hall
anybody.
to the front entrance, right to Otto.
You know what?
Like there was a crime involved.
I came here because I heard a bell. I'm leaving.
Yeah, this isn't the first time Otto's blown himself up. This is the first time in a while.
Stop bleeding all over the place.
that within consideration next time. Next time I'll bring a bucket.
We were just talking about buckets. Do you need help?
I've been healed by 3 different people at this point. You needn't spare any more mana.
Alright.
Thank you, though.
Tell him he's goofy.
Uh-huh.
This has been a bloody mess of a day. What is it about this town? It's making you sloppy. You haven't made these mistakes in years. You're rushing. You're jumping the gun. You need to be more patient. You need to remember that you're here for the long haul. You don't know how long we're going to be stationed here. Now that you've got your proper kit gone, you can't make any moves. As if you get caught as Sterling, that's it. Gonna have to start from the ground up again. Curses. Well, you still have 1 distillation left. You're not completely screwed over yet.
Sorry, I almost ran into a wall.
You keep forgetting, this is not an assassination mission. We're here to spy. We don't even need the extra kit yet. Could be a mistake to ask for a second so soon. You need to play into Sterling more. As much as the Black Talon is your second skin, you need to build more trust. You're getting too suspicious.
They say they catch fish around here, right? Could probably use fish oil for other things. Just start being real smelly after a bit.
Better than Otto's grease.
Now the question is, do we let the big man know about this?
Aballister, I saw you.
Good evening.
Fancy seeing you here. Hi. It turns out the crops were all poisoned.
Really? So it is malicious.
Yeah, we've been in cover. Yeah, so definitely somebody spread poison. If you want to learn more about the details of the kind of poison, Mr. Kai in there is working on antidotes against it right away. He was also the one who discovered it was a poison.
Did he say what type?
Something about a bee? Come with me. Oh,
It's
goodness
akin to
gracious.
bee venom. Sorry, I'm very
There we go.
light-footed and sneaky.
Yes, you're very dark
It's
too, and it's
akin-
dark outside. Yeah.
Yeah, it's akin to bee venom, so it makes sense for the anaphylactics sort of thing. So
Yes, he swole up like a bee. Sorry, the forge priest swole up like a bee when he tasted it with his, he stuck his finger in the dirt. The whole thing.
That is bizarre.
yeah,
Is that a more common type of
all
thing
of
to see?
them Weird farm antidote. so
Mhm.
I have a bunch of weird farm antidotes now.
Yes, and we should just start pouring them into the farm, I guess, or like
If that
mixing
helps,
it into the
I mean,
diets.
it's mainly if someone ingested something that's not good. I don't know
Well,
what
if it's
how
for-
it would affect the plants.
If the plants absorb the poison and become poisonous, and then people eat them, our food supply is pretty much just poison. Yes?
Very true.
I mean, go
so,
for it.
definitely. Otto, come here. Otto. Otto.
Field tested.
Why?
He had a bit of an accident.
I'm tired.
You what?
I nearly just bled out, and I'm tired, so I'm going to get something to eat.
Okay,
so I
go
can
get
my
go
blood
rest.
back.
I'm sorry. Have some orange juice. Okay, never mind. He doesn't like listening when I tell him things. Alright, so we take potions, we pour. Well, I guess the plant person would be Snowbell. We ask her, should we pour it on the plants? And then we go from there. Let's see. Snowbell, my beloved.
I'm gonna sit in the ice cave
I
and
have-
see how long I can last.
We have antidotes. Should
What?
we pour them into the soil, or should we pour them on the plants? What should we do?
How much of it do you have?
Hi.
6 vials.
Vials this or this?
This big.
This. What I would do is follow the tilling of the land and pour it in in that line where the plants are, where the seeds are planted, where they sprout up from.
Okay. I don't know if 6 will be enough in that case then, but we can try.
I mean, I can
alright.
make more.
Let's get started on it.
Okay, let's start doing them plot by plot. That way you don't
Yeah.
have to waste too many vials. If you want to grab the rest of, I can grab the rest if you'd like. Up to
Yeah, they're
you.
just on the table.
Okay.
It rains often, so once it rains, after it's been placed, it'll help mix everything up together nicely. But hopefully it won't dilute the antidote too much. Anyway, I'll be in the ice cave.
Oh.
Right. All right, I'll go start putting them into the till plot
Sorry, I
by
had a
plot,
small
and then
headache.
I'll bring
We're
you
good
back the
now.
vials right after. You guys do whatever you need to. I'll meet you in a second.
Do you want any assistance? Off like a bullet.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I could catch up, but I'm just doing it.
I think I might have a sit down in the tavern for a bit.
Oh, may I join you?
Very well. I'd be happy to share a drink.
Yeah. I'm down. I can make more vials when they need. I can do it in the tavern too. It's not that hard. I have the formula on me right now.
Life could be dream.
That's new.
Sorry, I was getting some orange juice.
Very bubbly, this thing.
It is.
You got it. Sorry, we were just talking a bit low. It from this distance we
Do
can't
you
hear
drink
each other.
orange juice,
Our
little
voices
thingy?
are lower.
Okay.
Can you guys say anything?
Yeah.
Right.
Just
Hello. How
squeezing
can
into
I
the
help
cup.
you?
Good evening.
Yeah, the octopus.
Could I get a glass of red wine, please?
Thank you.
Of course.
Oh, she's
Okay, okay, Jake. Oh.
No, we had to take a sip.
Of course I
You
do.
were saying thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. Sorry, if you were saying something before,
You
I
guys
couldn't
drinking
hear you.
anything? You want some orange juice? I can get you
Hello.
some.
Sorry. Ah, that's
Oh
fine.
my god.
That's what I was trying to tell you.
Please?
They were whispering. It is so. The distance is
Ah,
really
girl.
far. We might just be tired.
Yeah, but you still
That
have
is a
9 and half,
very
you
unique
can still be
transformation.
polite. There's a difference between a good big boss and a bad big boss.
Oh,
Oh, I see it. You don't want me to be a bad
Show
big
his
boss?
face.
Oh.
Yes, I was wondering when Nick was.
She ran off after this fellow.
They're currently at the farm at the moment. They're tending to some of the poisoning.
It's your choice if you want to be a bad bee. Right.
I will go there then. I'll be back.
A B stands for big boss, by the way.
Sorry. Excuse me. Pardon me.
It's a little
Oh, Tyrion, by the way.
The bombs likes to grab.
Would you have time later tonight to speak?
Likely, I would think. I will do my best.
Very well.
I will do my best.
Ah, thank you. How much do I owe?
Alright, that'll be copper, please.
8 copper.
There you are.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You all seen the pig in that painting?
Yeah, apparently there's a naked guy behind it, freaking his dog.
Not grabbing anything for yourself?
What? Nah. Technically, I'm on the clock. Oh, what a day.
Indeed.
They said I got the information I needed.
Very true. So where do you plan to go from here?
Paying. I don't know. I'm just gonna sit closer because it's easier. But I don't know. Cause like now I know who has him, but there's so many questions to the why.
Sorry to interrupt. Kai, I got the vials back from Nick. Would you be able to make 4 more of them?
Put down 4 in front of me. That's why I brought this here.
Apologies.
Not at all.
No, you're fine.
Seems as though the crops were poisoned.
Indeed.
Yeah.
It was a very curious situation.
I hope Tony didn't do that. That's another thing I would freaking make up for.
I believe it's been there since before he arrived.
Okay, good. I don't want to clean up more of his fucking mess.
Thanks, Kai. Thanks, Sterling.
No problem. Yeah, I don't know. Another thing is that Tony didn't say anything about my mom, so now I'm even more worried.
Were they taken together?
I mean, my mom would try to protect my dad, saying she's the assistant and he can't do anything without her, type of thing. Which is true. My mom is a very well trained magic practitioner, so she taught me how to control my magic. So she can help, but for more of the technical stuff, my dad's all alone. If I'm not there, I can't help him. And no one really. My dad's eccentric. He's the type of inventor that if you mess up, he will yell at you. If you don't like flow enough with him. He has a thing with certain things in a certain place. If it's out of place, he gets mad.
I suppose that makes sense. Certainly fits the idea of an inventor.
Yeah, he has organized chaos, but that's where I learned how to make my stuff too. I don't know. I'm just worried. I don't want to gain a parent and then lose another.
Indeed. But I'm certain that whatever we plan out, surely this will all come together. I know someday you're going to see your father again.
I was talking with Freight about this, but like, when I do find them, I don't know, I feel like I'm just gonna disappoint him.
Why would that be?
I promised him I would go to school.
I think with everything that's happened, it would be very understandable that you didn't.
I don't know, it's like one of those promises we made, you know? Like, I promised Dad, you don't have to be a country bumpkin anymore. I will make enough money for all of us. You know? I'll be a
Well,
great
that's
inventor.
different from having to go to school. I'm sure you make some good money from your alchemy business.
Yeah, when people come in and buy stuff, and passive things I do on my own, but...
Potions
I
are
don't
something
know.
of a perpetual need.
It's just been so long.
I imagine you've both changed a lot.
Been like 9 years.
Here's your vials back, my dear. Here you go, 4 vials.
Oh,
We have finished
Hope it
distributing
works.
the antidote across the farmlands. Hopefully it works, just as Snowbell said. Sorry if I'm
hopefully.
disturbing.
Not
No,
at
you're
all.
fine. I don't know. It's a weird thought.
I wouldn't worry too much. I'm sure first and foremost
funny.
he'll be happy to see you.
Yeah, I'll be happy to see him. It's just funny though. I used to be a kid, no magic, no nothing, just a love of creating. That's it. Now I can punch a person's like head off, and I can create fire and wind.
Life takes us in very strange directions.
Most of the time I'm just questioning what the hell did I deserve to get any of this. I was just a normal dude. I was a normal kid. Wanting to make cool toys. I made a car, when you crank it back it moved on its own. I made that by myself. I made a little duck that when you crank it, a little like key and place it down, it would waddle and walk around.
That's amazing. I've never seen you make
gonna be
anything
a
like
toy
that
maker.
before.
I was gonna be a toy maker. That's what I was going to school for. To make
Hmm.
toys.
Well,
Instead of
now with
happy
your
kids,
with your new skill sets, you could make quite spectacular toys, I'm sure.
I can make a plane that shoots fire.
Maybe not that far.
God damn it.
But
for
you could
myself.
certainly put some magic in it.
True. I don't know. It's odd. I'm literally the epitome of a guy who came from nothing and turned into something. Like literally, I had zero magic, none at all. And then an accident happens, and I get cool powers, and I get trained by a grandmaster monk.
I'm sure everything will brighten up soon. People are getting done with their days.
People having
Like it's crazy.
well, a lot of everything has been going on today. And by the way, that's our seafood stew for the day. Has a whole octopus, which was a little bit of offensive when we tried to offer that to the octopus lady. That's the thing.
It's always wild to think just how far things change over the years.
Fire repel. It has strawberry puree, ginger, sparkling
Yeah.
wine, lime, and simple syrup.
Everyone changes as time goes on. We never know what the future holds, but it's what you do with your information. That's the key to life. It's what you do in the present that makes your future.
That will go into my real estate investment because I'm buying a house.
I suppose so.
I'm gonna make a party once I buy the house.
Hell, me and my dad learned that lesson very quickly. Points to scarred eyes.
Really? Because I'm buying the house that is next door here, and it's huge. It has a basement bigger than this whole tavern.
If caution was in the dictionary, a picture of me and my dad would be in it. As a cautionary tale.
I mean, working here has I've been
Don't try to advance too fast, or else this happens. You become blind and you can't use your hands anymore.
Sounds like a fun time working and such. Sorry,
I think that's one of the main reasons my mom is still alive. Because my dad can't use his hands. He needs someone skilled enough and able to take his directions to do it. And before I was born, my mom was that person.
I don't even know your name. Were you the person that was frozen under a cave for some time and there was a whole thing happening about that?
I got informed, yes.
What crazy lives we toil.
Someone's taking it to you. I see. Yeah, it was actually later than you think. But yeah.
Indeed.
It took so long
Yes, makes sense.
Yeah.
True.
But yeah, I just want to say, I guess I'll see you when you come over to our place.
Thank you
To come over to our place
for helping me pay for the information.
But good night. Thank you for all your work.
Of course.
Anytime.
I mean, you've done so much for
I'll pay
me.
you back.
Just in case.
I mean, I just do that because that's how I was raised. Always help everyone.
If only more of the world would raise like you.
I'll be right back.
But if I didn't help a person, my mom would hit me with a ruler. So.
I didn't hear that. I swear.
No, it's fine. That's just how I was raised. It's just like, don't laugh at them, guy. It's not funny. Be nice to your neighbor. Everyone has their own circumstance. That's how I was taught. Never judge a book by its cover. Or however the saying goes.
Looks can be deceiving.
Mm-hmm. Like me. A lot of people know me, but there are things I keep hidden. A lot of things.
But you shall never reveal his best tricks and all that.
True. I mean, there are some things I wish I can... I don't know. I want to start being truthful, but... until I become sane, then I'll stop dropping all the X. The moment I know I'm safe.
How do you know when you're safe?
When my dad's fine, and I know he's home with my uncle, and my uncle can protect him. Because until then, I'm vulnerable. And whoever has my dad has fealty over me. and I do anything for family.
Where's your uncle now?
So, either drunk at a bar or beating up a bunch of bandits.
I'm also meant location, if you know.
Oh, I don't. He's on the move all the time. He's either A, drunk in a bar, or B, beating up bandits. Because he drunkenly goes towards them, or the bandits come to him and be like, "Hey, you drunk old man, give us your money," and then they get beat up. My uncle's big and tall, but the moment you see him drunk, he looks so feeble, but he knows a drunken kung fu style that would kick your ass.
You have a very special family, Kai.
Yeah, I got a scientist, I got a nun, and then an uncle who's a grandmaster at a temple. Or was. He left because he got drunk too much. Well, not left, he got kicked out.
It's no wonder you came out so remarkable.
Yeah. He didn't teach me the drinking part. That part, I don't like drinking. I'm a sober person, but
It's
I'll buy it
an
here and there,
acquired
but I won't
taste.
get blackout drunk. Yeah, I don't know. It's not for me, because enhanced senses and all.
Very true.
Yeah,
I
no,
also
but my
prefer
uncle
to
can
keep
drink
control
anyone
of my senses. That's why I only have
My
small
uncle can
amounts.
Drink any, but my uncle can drink anyone under the table. He has a freaking liver of steel.
I bet.
He once out-drunk a mountain bandit gang, and he got their stronghold because they were betting, and then each of the subordinates lost to my uncle, and now my uncle has a stronghold. That's where I train most of the time, in the stronghold, and then the thugs. Well, they're not thugs anymore. They're called the piss keepers, because my uncle made them call themselves piss keepers, or else they will get punched in the face.
If I knew you any less, I'd think all of this was just made up on the spot.
No, all this is true. Funny enough, most of my things my uncle did, I feel like I've read in a story, but no, he actually did them.
I should try writing a story about your uncle someday. Some sort of limerick or something.
Maybe one day I'll bring you to where I live and you can meet him. They can tell you all the stories.
I think I'd be intimidated.
Most people are. He's pretty tall. He's as tall as Murray, actually. And he's human, I think. I don't know. Freya was just like, maybe he has some half giant in him. I'm like, maybe. I don't fucking know. I don't know my family lineage.
I would not be
Every time I
surprised in the
ask, they
slightest.
get all- I don't know. I always ask him, like, where did you come from, Dad? And then my dad was just like, enough distraction. Keep working. I'm like, okay. And then my mom would do the whole, oh, I think your dad's calling me, bye. And then she would leave. I'm like, I don't hear anything. Mom, where do you live? Where's my grandma? All I have is an uncle. I don't have any grandparents. I don't even know if it's my actual uncle or just like, you know when you're a friend of a person and then you have like a kid and then like, hey kid, this is your uncle, but we're not blood related type of uncle. It feels like that. I don't think my uncle's like my actual uncle. It's just like a adult figure that my mom and dad have a liking to. So I just call him my uncle.
Well, some say the family you choose is stronger.
Yeah, true. I mean, I don't really have a grandma, but I do call the elder in my village grandma. She's nice. She makes great pie. I think she's 67 now. Still alive and kicking.
Impressive.
Yeah. Strong old bat, though. She can flip
I
you
bet.
over and then some. She's from a farming family, so she learned how to plow the fields on her own.
Hmm.
Hopefully everything gets figured out and I can know where I'm striking and how I can get my family back.
Planning will be essential.
Mm-hmm. I hope my dad didn't make any weapons, because that's gonna be rough to fight against.
Hmm.
I probably could take them apart easily, but it's gonna be rough dodging and weaving just magical enhanced weaponry.
You have any tips that would make it easier for us?
Flash a blinding light at the shooter and run towards them. Because if you blind them, they can't blind me. I can just whoosh in front of them and then boom, 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 boom. Disable.
Very fair.
Yeah. I mean, that's might be a plus for infiltrating a place. If you like flash bang in the area first, and then tell me to run in and take down whoever's in there, I can do that.
We
I'm
could
not
make
sensitive
quite
to
the
light.
combo.
Yeah, I'm not sensitive to the light. I can't fucking see. Unless I choose to.
She was just here. Been very well controlled. Whole house with that.
What are you looking for? Oh,
Nick.
2 more? Oh.
She just like walked in here.
A
Bit ago.
I think the one part I'm still confused on is how
Hi,
the whole
Sterling?
Linden thing goes.
Good evening.
Huh?
Did you see where Nick went? Is she coming back through here?
She did briefly, but I think she might have retired.
Oh.
Yeah. Came in and
Ah.
left, and then didn't sense them since.
Hmm.
You looking for Nike? Is that what's happening?
Yes, though sounds like she might have retired.
That is at least what I would guess, unless she's out and about somewhere.
I guess.
She retired, eh?
Hey, she's real.
She went to
Just
another
pulling
town.
your leg. Well, at least I did promise you 2 drinks, so I will fulfill that at the very least.
Oh, I will never say no to a free drink. Unless it's a trip and I just pay for drinks.
So, have you thought of gonna stick to this town? Last time we talked, you said you were iffy.
Well, with the amount of things going on here that I've already promised a bit of involvement in, I surely can't leave yet. At least until this Chimera business is taken care of.
You should stay. Get a house. Relax.
I don't know. I've been mobile for such a long time.
Hey, I know as much as you have. We're both the traveling folk, but sometimes you just gotta relax. Look at me. I've been traveling most of my life. I'm 21 now. Started at 15.
Maybe it would do some good. Miss Amelia did mention that Baron and Ibsen were moving out of some buildings.
Yeah, there's some buildings still around, and plus, we're such a dashing duo. Can't break up the band now.
I suppose not yet. So you know what? I might start
Whatever
looking
you
into that.
have.
I'll see the finances and see if I can swing it.
Oh yeah. And since you helped me out so much, I should help you as well.
We can put it down long enough to float.
You've been far too kind to me,
Continual
Mr. Kai.
trade. Yeah, I'm kind to all my friends. You did a big gesture, giving me the money. So I shall do a big gesture back, while also giving you back the amount of money that you gave me.
I'm not sure what to say.
Sometimes you lose track.
Just say yes, and soon we shall learn a song together.
All right.
Where do you remember last?
That'll have to do for now. Someday I'll figure out something to surprise you.
Oh, you know how tough it's to surprise me, you know?
Exactly.
Nothing really surprises me.
Though at least maybe when it happens, you won't hear me coming.
True, true, true. I still have to get used to not hearing your footsteps and learning your heartbeat.
Well, for the most part, I've just been walking around normally. It's only if the need arises that I'll really be using it.
That's good.
I imagine things plenty of down.
Well, I still have to do that just in case, because now you are the one of the 3 people that have to watch out for their heart now. Because the first person is far, far, far away underground. So. And my uncle, I don't know where he is, but for the life of me, it's hard to hear his heartbeat because he's so old.
I can't imagine that I'd ever end up on a list to be lauded alongside your uncle.
Hey, if you can sneak as well as my uncle, he will give you a slap on the back and then buy you a drink. Because then he'll be like, Kai, you've taught someone our way of walking? Great. And they would smack you in the back, ask you for a drink, and then throw you in the woods and then train you a bit.
There's always more room to learn.
Yeah, just watch out for his punches of love. They hurt.
Oh dear. I can already imagine the stinging.
He does this thing where he can make his fist turn fully black. He just punches you. It's like getting punched by a steel bar. Hurts.
I have something that I have to do.
I don't know how to do that. We call it something, but I forgot what it's called. I want to learn it too. Make my fist as hard as steel. That would be cool.
Guess I already put down those rates.
It sounds like some sort of affinity.
Maybe. I never heard of a metal affinity.
Perhaps it's some sort of combination.
Probably. Combination of different magics or different teachings. I mean, the whole starts waving his hand and then it becomes 2, then 3, then 4. I mean, this is what I thought he taught me, but maybe it's sort of that.
Does that use the wind as
Magical
well?
essence plus key. No, this is like pure chi. Like chi. Using magic in a different way called chi. And you do a breathing technique and make it flow through your veins and stuff, and then you become a little bit more stronger.
The
power of ki. Chi.
Have you ever had to fight for yourself?
Took my uncle 50 years to master it.
Once or twice. How did it feel?
He's about 62.
That certainly
He's
makes
old,
sense.
but strong as hell. His master is 107, and he's still buff and alive.
Goodness.
So whatever this key thing is cool, and I've learned it, so maybe my life expectancy has lengthened too. Maybe I'll be as old as that guy.
So I imagine we'll have to take care
But
of
also I was-
those things first before that's assured.
True. And plus, I have a spirit within me, so I think my life is connected. Maybe, I don't know. I still need to figure that out. I don't know how spirit stuff works. And yeah,
Did you make a contract?
Jasmine. Oh. I don't know how that stuff works. I would remember if I made a contract. I would be smart with it.
Well, as far as I'm aware, that's usually the go-to. Some sort of contract to establish a deal.
Oh, I don't know. We'll figure it out. I'll ask my dad. Maybe he'll know.
Maybe.
No, probably not. My dad doesn't like the whole spirit stuff either. He's wary of spirits.
For good reason. They can be very dangerous.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. My mom dealt with a lot of spirits in her nunnery. There were a lot of like mischievous spirits that would hail the townspeople sometimes. So she would like pray to the gods and banish them or something like that. So many things. My mind's going a mile a minute. I'm making plans with plans. Or plans and plans and plans. Different plans for different things. It still irks me, the whole... How does a noble like get involved in all of this? I don't get it. I'm not a political person. I don't understand nobility.
Which noble?
No, the one you guys were talking about.
Oh, the Baron fellow.
Yeah. Like, how does he... What's his piece in this large cog of what the fuck? You know?
It's a good question.
I don't get it. I'm not political. I'm not a political person. I don't vote. I don't pay taxes. I'm a traveler. This is the first town I've just been chilling in.
I agree.
I still don't pay taxes. No one has came to me and asked for the tax. I have a chest ready full of gold, waiting for the taxman to arrive. But they haven't arrived yet.
Well, I suppose if I
this
do
town
end
have a
up...
taxman?
I assume. That's most likely how you help pay for the house.
True. You should be the taxman. I would give you money without fighting.
No, thank you.
You're very persuasive.
I've seen enough debt collectors and taxmen in my day.
True. Same.
Never a good reputation.
Nah. No, legit though. There's just a bunch of gold sitting in a chest in a back room in the apothecary filled with like money. I think that's for the taxes. I haven't touched it. I only touched it when it's to buy things that are needed for the apothecary. That's about it.
The good thing in my life is Nick being
So technically, I'm loaded. But technically, that's what apothecary is.
Tell me about your wife.
So waiting till I earn enough money, then I can pay you, Kix, and Lagor back for all that stuff.
We'll be here all night. Look, the long and short of it is that she's back now.
But again, you've done so much for me, you don't even need to pay me back.
So,
Only if you're sure, but I will do it anyway. When the day does arise, and we attack whoever has them, can I trust you to hold me back, so I don't go rage mode, and just kill whoever's in front of me?
I'll do my best.
Thank you.
Everything that's been happening and how many directions we're heading, I can't promise that I'll be assigned to the mission, but I know that if I'm there, I'll do everything I can.
She did reveal that apparently she used to have a thing for me.
Always troubles, but
Back when she knew me when I was on her ship.
Thank you. I just need to know that I have someone that has my back. I know everyone here, and most of the people here will have my back too, but it's just good to have guarantees, you know?
Very true.
And I shall do the same for you.
I've been working more on magic since the last time we chatted.
Not used to having people watch my back.
Well, it has been described.
Hey, you and me both. But it's something you gotta get used to. And plus, us nomadic types, it's good to learn learn a few new tricks, you know?
Very true. Don't want to be a one-trick pony.
We can only do our tricks for so long.
I spent a good while denying the usefulness of it. You mentioned that before. And everything.
I got your back, you got mine.
I'm glad.
Darn right.
Much more annoying to get off.
Hell yeah.
Good teachers.
I have been meaning to ask.
I'm glad to hear it.
I've been sensing you and another lady fellow walking together a bunch of times.
Are you referring to Miss Ayla?
What's going on there, Sterling?
Right.
Well,
I'm not going to do something.
I'm unsure at the moment.
Trade spells with you.
I'm leaving the door open, but nothing's committed yet.
Oh, good man, good man.
I don't know if I'm ready for that type of thing yet.
Whenever you're ready. I mean, for me, it just hit me like a ton of bricks. It just came out of nowhere. And now we're here.
There's a good chance they've had something.
Yeah, I mean, she's been sleeping most of the day. I think it's the winter makes her sleepy. But other than that, it's been nice. I'm always updating her of the day whenever she's awake.
And have things been getting serious there?
It's a lot. It's going quite a bit.
Yeah. What does it mean when? Is it serious when, like, if I give them a ring? Like, how serious is that?
That sounds like a proposal.
I mean, I have a bit of magic
Huh.
to show if you would like.
I've heard of
Doesn't
those things,
necessarily
but I've
have
never
to be,
done it.
but
Least I can do, I guess.
Usually that's the
Okay,
first
I mean, I
step to
gave
tying
her
the
a-
knot.
Oh, yeah, I'm not good with that stuff. I've been on my own for so long, okay? So, I didn't know that, and now I'm realizing this, and now I'm connecting some dots, and now I'm embarrassed.
Oh dear, Kai.
I didn't know that. It was just nice jewelry I found, and I gave it to her. I was wondering why she was freaking out. And then, okay.
Perhaps you should communicate that to her.
I mean, I did, but she also doesn't know that type of stuff. So,
As long as you're on the same page.
Something tells me this isn't just a spell deck.
does that mean I'm engaged?
Clean the silverware.
I'm confused. Oh god. Sterling, help me. Grabs arm. I don't know what's happening.
Well, just take it slow. Make sure that you're both ready to take the steps you want.
True. And that's what we've been doing. Okay. I can calm down. That freaked me out a little bit, man. I didn't know that was the thing. No, that's not my forte. My forte is inventing, punching, and alchemy. Relationships are 0. I've 0 in that score, man. I know nothing about that stuff.
Well, I'm sure if the two of you really do care for each other, that you'll figure it out.
Yeah. Well, I hope things work out for you. And now I have things to consider.
Yes.
I suppose only time will tell how things go for the both of us.
And truly, I don't mean to eavesdrop. It's just my hearing is very sharp, but y'all are adorable. Every time I pass by, when I'm like,
oh dear,
practicing
oh
riding
dear.
around on my airball. I won't say anything, I promise. I always do that to everyone. I hear a bunch of things. I know a lot of secrets, but I won't say any of them. I keep everyone's privacy to their own privacy.
I mean, you saw the whole before.
I appreciate the discretion.
So,
Of course. No one wants their dirty laundry out in the open, you know?
Dirt, that sort of thing. So there's that, at the very least.
Indeed.
Don't know how you would be able to deal with it.
So you're as good as
You
someone
break,
who
you break it,
can.
you pay it.
Amazing.
Is it fine if I sit over here and observe you do the magic thing?
You're fine. It's not like I'm going to break anything. It's not like it's a...
expensive stuff.
It's
Enjoy,
not
don't
like
chug it.
it's
No,
anything
thank you.
beyond that.
Let's see it,
Alright.
Mr. Fancy.
It's not anything fancy. If anything, I've been told that it's poorly done in Hemorrhage's manner, but here we go.
But I'm afraid the night does start to grow old, so I think I might take a walk before retiring.
I might prop up on my spot and play some guitar. Finally relax after this hectic day.
Indeed. And thank you for the conversation, Mr. Kai.
Of course. Thank you again. Congratulations. And hopefully you stay.
Indeed.
So are you normally
Maybe I'll go find the magistrate, ask him about some pricing.
Or is that just
Hell yeah. You shall show me your house. I will make you furniture that will help defend you and also look nice.
when you're not this?
I'll
If you
bear
want
it
a
in
hidden
mind.
blade somewhere in an armchair, let me know.
Interesting.
Very tempting.
Is a curse? Is a choice?
I've done that. All you have to do is just lift the thing and then it goes shoo, and then you have a free blade.
Second choice.
He's showing off his
Interesting
magic.
choice. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, showing up. Hello, ladies. Welcome to the Dreamcatcher
No, speak of the devil.
Speak well like this, it seems.
Oh, I was just,
Does it enhance your? I'm about to do a table lift.
No, people, let me tell you.
Enhances your.
Yeah, I
strength.
noticed.
Oh.
I noticed
What
it's
about your
very
durability?
sparse.
It's because of the hunt.
Yeah, I know. It's driving me insane.
Same.
I'm grumpy
They didn't
about
invite-
it.
I'm a hunter, and they didn't invite me.
What the fuck? I mean, what the heck? Sorry, language.
Arun isn't around, so I allow people to swear. When Arun is around, don't do that.
Oh, okay, understood.
I was curious.
Well, we might go look for Otto, because nobody seems to be able to find him.
Yep. Sterling's guilt is growing to very high levels.
Sterling, are you telling people that I'm singing? You're making people ask me about it now.
No, they just mentioned talk of a lyre, and you have a type of harp.
Sing.
No! Talk to him! He's the one that can do it confidently.
No, not the singing part, but the playing part.
Oh, I'm supposed to give you something. Damien wanted. Here's a silver.
Oh.
He keeps giving. Yes, that's for you to play again when he's around. He also paid me to play when he's around, but he is not around.
I see. I'll have to repay him at some point.
Right. You know, he wouldn't really let me give the money back, and I was curious if I feel like I'd be a little less shy if, I don't know, maybe we played together, or you played and I sang or something, and it would be nice to have you next to me on the stage.
I would be delighted to.
Okay, right. Well, unfortunately, he's gone. So
That gives us some time to plan.
wigging out over here. It does. I don't really. I know really only kind of sad songs. But if you have anything that you recommend, I would be happy to learn it. Or, I could give you some of the sheets that I have. They're
Perhaps that
they're
could work.
very
Otto gone.
Yeah. They're all a little sappy. I don't know if you're okay with that. I mean, you're more of like a
I'm fine with playing any range.
Right. Okay. Cool. Well, you know what? Maybe I'm gonna go to the library, and maybe I can find some copies of it, and that way you can have it.
Sing?
Very well.
Yes, sing. Well, he's gonna do the guitar, and I think I'll
The
sing.
lute.
You can sing too if you want to sing. Yes, lute. I'm sorry. They were saying lute, lyre, lute. Everything's confusing all the time.
If it would
I'm
help at
always
all, we
confused.
could also get Mr. Kai.
That is true. That's true. We could. Yes. More people, more the merrier. More people to look at other than just me standing there.
I think it might help.
No, go alone, you two. Pufferfish.
Pufferfish. Oh, me. Right. No, I'm I'm always pink. Just say that. I'm always pink. I'm always pink.
Oh, it's love. Okay.
I told you this town is it's
I'm
this town
surprised
is
they know that
very
word.
she said, never mind, I'm not gonna say that. Shh, listen, people are very nosy
They say.
about things in this town. Yes?
Don't worry about it. Go ahead and take your time at the library. I'll be happy to see what you can scrounge up.
All right. Are you calling it a night tonight?
Not quite yet. I might go for a walk.
I know that they're out on that, expedition. I was asked to hang around in case they need some help, so... Well, yeah, I'll go find some stuff and be safe out there.
Of course. Don't worry about me.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna go do that thing that you said.
Evening.
Half and half, they care about you and they're curious.
Not tonight. There's too much suspicion. Not tonight. They already know what's in the bag. If it's in there, you'll get it some other time. I can't prove anything with what they have anyway. You can't get close to her. What if she gets too curious? You've already been slipping up and making holes in the story with her. She doesn't even know who you are.
Hello, Mr. Bud.
Ah, Mr. Damien.
How you doing today?
Quite well. Though, Miss Ayla did give me the silver you passed along.
Oh, fantastic. I was hoping to be able to hear you guys perform together at one point.
In fact, we've been starting to think of doing just that.
Oh, wonderful. That'd be great.
Ooh, are we talking
whenever
about
it does
music?
happen. Yes.
Ooh, delightful.
Indeed.
Are you going to perform again?
Most likely not tonight, but Miss Ayla and I have been thinking of putting together a performance. Perhaps Mr. Kai as well.
Ooh. Ooh.
That would be fun.
You
Very
ever need to
entertaining.
play a little slapstick, you know?
Of course, we could get a whole band together.
Absolutely.
And besides, I have to make that silver worth it.
Oh, yes, I'm sure you will. Every performance you do is worth at least that much.
Oh, you flatter me. And of course, if you wish, I could return it to you now, and then you can wait until the act has actually been performed.
Yeah. I believe in you. I believe in both of you. You will do it on your own time.
Very well. I appreciate the gesture, Mr. Damien.
Of course, of course. All right, I think we have to go on our nightly patrol and close up the gate.
Yeah.
So if you'll excuse us.
Yeah, it's getting to that time.
Indeed.
Unless some other guard beat us to it, but you never know. Excuse me.
These people are different. You know you've had to kill innocent people before. That noble son makes him any more deserving of death than any of these people. You did that job. I still see the look on his face. He was the first one. The Talon made me what I am. You really think you're just gonna change on a dime? Dominic made you a killer. Oh, pardon me, Magistrate.
Oh yeah, what's up? How's it going?
I'm just curious, would you be the person to speak about if I was interested in hearing some of the renting prices?
I'm one of the people, yeah. I think.
Do you know how much those buildings are that were recently vacated over that direction?
I would know, but I don't. I think it's somewhere in the range of like 20 gold, something like that, 30 gold.
For the initial purchase or on a basis?
I believe it's just a one-time purchase. I think we have some kind of fund to help people get into those houses. But yeah, I can send you more information overnight.
That would be very helpful. I'd like to know if there's any sort of recurring payments.
Oh yeah, no, I don't think there is. I mean, there won't be, yearly taxes, just the land stuff and maintenance of the town in general. But I believe if you own the home, then you own the home. Should be.
I suppose even if I did hit the road again, it could serve as a sort of vacation spot.
No, exactly, yeah.
I've just been speaking with Mr. Kai a bit, and he brought up the idea.
Yeah. Oh, nice. I think that would be good for you, yeah. Oh, there's those two. They were looking for Otto, weren't they? Are you playing my shield like a drum?
Yes.
No, thanks. Oh, I'm pointing them in Otto's direction. Why are you sparkling? Esmeralda, what happened?
Is there a problem?
You're positively glowing. There absolutely isn't.
You both can't walk over with sparkles and glowy bits.
You can't touch those.
She's a cat.
You can't push mine. I mean, you can. But I usually bat at them. My sister really likes batting at these.
If you really walk into mine, you might be able to push them away.
Yeah, these?
See? I had the same reaction.
It ran about, and I accidentally kicked one, and my instincts kicked in.
Chasing a shining bright light.
No kidding. Like chasing a shining bright light.
No, come back.
It's so over. No one will
It's
ever
so
take me
over.
serious again.
I did the same exact thing. I knocked into one, and I saw it kick, and then I started spinning around out in the forest. Don't worry.
Damn it. Everyone's got little bits. This one's got bubbles, you've got sparkles, everyone's got glowy things. And when I push the glowy thing, it runs away, so that it's like chasing a mouse or something. Don't ever imply that a cat chases mice. That's horrible stereotyping, even if it's true.
Right, even if it's true. Oh, so many bubbles coming out of that fish.
I don't see it. Oh, right. I mean, that was
All the bubbles
a
were coming
different
out of
place,
there.
and my eyes are really thinking.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Okay, before I lose all my credibility,
That
I'm gonna disappear.
I was trying to be.
Wait, light. This
Light?
Oh, there it goes.
The light. Don't come back. Don't disappear.
Do you want to have one or not?
So walk away kind of a thing. Right, yeah. Gotta save her.
Yeah.
Thank you for your time,
Sanity.
Magistrate.
Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, no problem. Yeah. Actually, Esmeralda does some of the the housing stuff as well.
Ah, I see.
Might have more immediate answers. Do you know how much it costs to get a house?
What
Depends
kind
on the
of?
size.
You looking for a single room? Yep, depends on the size. Who's on it?
I believe that those two recently vacated are on the smaller side.
On Oak Lane, or Oak Road, or whatever.
I think that's what it was. Over that direction, past the library.
Too much. Understand, fish are a natural predator.
Past the outhouses,
prey
yeah.
of cats.
Yes, I believe it was Amelia and Ipsum's old place.
They are still in the process of moving out. If you're talking about the one with the upstairs, the attic,
Indeed.
they are moving out. So I can leave you as interested if you want. There's 2 houses on Oak currently that are on the medium
Fish are
end.
edible.
They'd be 20, 25 gold.
Fish are edible.
No.
I see.
Fish are edible.
But I perhaps do a tour sometime after they've left.
They're delicious, especially with a little salt.
Sure. You do that.
Not eat me.
Very well. Thank you.
Our main export is fish.
I might.
Oh, all right. Just
That's new.
that's quite the fear response.
I think you made them
Oh, it's
eat.
raining again. I think I did too. Oh, gotta put this in the ocean or eat it. You guys want some calamari? No, that's squid, isn't it?
We did come very close to eating her earlier today, so you know.
It's fine. I won't eat it so long as it doesn't piss me off again when poking me when it wasn't supposed to. Yeah, don't
Right.
upset people and they won't eat you. I like it. It can't become something cute and adorable. Cuteness aggression activates. I'm going to use it like a dodgeball. Grab, throw it.
Oh shit!
Did you
Oh,
we got
oh,
That's
Oh,
so fucked up.
Anyways.
It's
got, it can catch itself. It's fine.
Yeah, no, it's quite capable.
Hey, at least I threw it at a person who has their arms open, not someone who had a whole ass item to smack them down with. Bashes the baby. Listen, I can't have cuteness aggression. It's terrible. Anyway, I think I call it. I'm gonna go do some repo work. That's what I'm gonna do.
Repo work.
You wanna go do some repo work?
It's a little late. I could do a little bit, maybe.
Pretty late.
I could do a little bit.
Oh, look.
Oh, there's
Still
problems.
making bubbles.
Oh, cute.
Oh, hey, someone's dying.
Oh,
Oh, dude.
Oh,
Not dying. Never mind.
okay. I'm gonna throw you a Jasmine.
Oh my.
What the fuck?
Oh.
Oh, it's really stuck to you.
Well, I might go close up the tavern and also do
Okay.
repo work. We'll see.
I'm
Jumping
ready to
pull
do
off.
repo work. I'm 50-50.
It's a little.
Okay.
I think it's a little late. I'm gonna do it tomorrow.
That was a little.
If you're gonna stay home a little bit, you don't do that to my face.
Yeah,
Oh dear, oh
in
dear.
the afternoon, but I'm down tomorrow.
Okay, good seeing you.
Okay.
You're fine. Just need to go and help my friend, okay?
Oh dear. I just want to do a quick check. It depends. With our current ties as Sterling, we would most likely have to start over, but that's a big step to take.
Woman, where? Oh, never mind.
But-
Sorry.
We're all here, dingus.
Sorry. Sorry. You did not hear that.
Welcome back.
We got a lot of
Thank you.
information. I'd almost say we got more than we bargained for.
Do you want to pick us up the change?
Yeah, probably.
What are you doing? The house is a tactical move, nothing more. It gives you a more safe place to store things. Such an idiot. Just focus on the bloody job. Why do you have to keep tying yourself up in things? Why does it matter who these people are? After the job is done, you're never going to see them again anyway. None of them know who you really are. None of them. They like Sterling. They don't like you. And you know if you settle down one place, everything's going to catch up to you. Men like you don't deserve to settle down. They don't deserve happiness. But Talon made me a monster. You don't get a happy ending. You don't get a happy relationship. You're not turning your back on Scorn. You know his reputation. You've heard first-hand accounts. There's no walking away from this. I'm stuck here, whether I like it or not, and I have to play alone. Maybe my heart doesn't have to be in it. Never was. What are you doing? Why are you out here? Just keep it together. Just keep it together. There's still a chance that the capo is alive. But if he is alive, he's mangled beyond belief. Is that even mercy? He's a monster too. He's a bloody capo in Barghast. He doesn't deserve a second chance, and you don't either. What is this place doing to you? Why am I such a mess? What makes Ava and Tyrion any better? They've killed just as much as you have, just as much as Scorn has. This town is full of killers. You're fine. You're fine. Pull yourself together. You don't know how long you're gonna be stuck here, and you can't just keep doing this. You're gonna go insane. Rowan would be ashamed of you. All you deserve is the struggle. So keep doing it. And stop making so many mistakes. We have a reputation for being thorough, and we're not exactly putting the best foot forward for Scorn, are we? We still haven't gotten anything on Tyrion. I need to know what him and Pierce are up to. They're planning something, I know it. Why else would Pierce be back in town? You need to get information on Tyrion. You need to get information on Ava. And you need information on Pierce. Scorn will want to know what his protégés were up to. And he needs to know what they're doing with the Corsairs. You need to look at this as a reminder to get back into the mindset of Sterling. You've been playing at assassin too much. You need to build more trust. You aren't compromised yet. Nothing ties back to you. We'll figure it out. Been in tight spots before. Stop. Stop feeling so sorry for yourself. Maybe I just need a night's rest. Been a stressful day. We took a big loss. Just rest up. Deal with it in the morning.
Then let's go talk in a more private area. But I don't know where.
Not tonight. You're not in a fit state. Eyes on the prize, Seth. Eyes on the prize. Figure it out in the morning. A lot of folks still in session. Oh, feels good to sit down. Oh, goodness me. Partner. Oh. Look at that thing. Wow. Whoa, that's cool.
Yeah.
Rough day indeed.
Maybe I could make him a little faster.
Little globes of fire. It's got a good distance.
Yeah. They go for a little ways and then they dissipate.
And how was Beck's session?
It was good. It was good.
I see you've been working at the forge a bunch.
Yeah, yeah. Getting things done, getting things done.
Doing that work.
Gotta get that work done. Gotta get that work done, boy.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Hold on, I gotta mute. These damn people talking in my ear, man. I'll tell you.
No worries. I'm gonna wrap up stream real quick. Give me 1 second. Alrighty. So yeah, I was debating going back in, but nah, I think that's a pretty good endpoint for tonight's session. The stress and the guilt is perpetually mounting on Mr. Mustache Man. As things start to build up and pressure in the story starts to build, so too does his stress and guilt. So we'll see how everything boils over, and if his relationships will have some big impacts or not. But I'm enjoying all the chaos that this this character has been bringing. We took some losses today. We lost our first kit, but we can get it replaced. We're still in operation, and we still haven't been found out entirely yet. Suspicions arise, but if we can still play things carefully, we can keep trust building and stay in that inner circle. So we shall see. But for the rest of the week, excuse me, I will be back on Saturday for the next episode of Neon Divide Alternative. I forget, there might be a rotation swap for this Saturday. It might be Wasteland instead of Undercity, but we shall see. Either way, I'll see you on Saturday, and then of course I'll be back again next Monday as well. Next episode of Wardens. I'm having a good time with Sterling. And, you know, we're getting little bite-sized pieces of lore dropped more and more. But I'm still going to be looking to whip up that video as soon as I get the chance. Time has just been continually escaping me to be able to have the chance to work up that little lore video work together. But I would like to get that out hopefully soon, so that you guys know exactly what I'm referencing when I say stuff like Rowan. But I do believe that should be all for tonight. Thank you guys very, very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed that session. It was a good, fun time. And I'll see you again very, very soon. Have a wonderful night. Bye-bye. Take care.